What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Tuesday, March 1st, 2022. And this is the Daily Stock Market Live Stream. What is happening? Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. AMC earnings day today. How y'all doing? Who do we got here? I think I got everything done. Oh, no, wait. I got to do one thing. My bad. I have to do one thing. I got to tweet this out. So, let's tweet this. Hate me. I may end up feeling that way sometime. No, I'm kidding. After all this, I may think, wow, man, maybe I should have just kept it the old way, huh? I doubt it. I like input, you know what I mean? I can appreciate that, though, for sure. Hate me. Let's do Extreme Stream. Can't stop, won't stop, box talk, box talk. Can't stop, won't stop, box talk. AMC GME. I don't understand why that fucking thing's always white like that when it does the white thing. Damn, I missed your voice. Good morning. I'll get y'all in a minute here. Switch on after a few minutes. Unwatchable. What's unwatchable? Tweet. Alright, I tweeted out the live stream. If any of y'all want to go retweet. I would appreciate it. But it's out there. And I think I got my morning stuff done here for the stream. And what's that new color? Okay, cool. Alright, we got Rabbit taken care of. Good deal. He's good to go. If the multi-directionals go, I'll post them in Scalp Ideas later. Alright. Unwatchable, the live streams of other YouTubers. Not as good as yours. Appreciate it too. Appreciate that, man. Alright, let's say good morning. Let's see who's in here. See what's going on. Alright, Jason, good morning. Ken, good morning. Andy, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Hey, Andy, I never did get to tell you. Thank you for all of the help in Discord yesterday with guiding people and everything, brother. I didn't get a chance to say that this morning in powwow. Thank you. I was reviewing and going through some moderation readings this morning of all the messages and stuff, and that stood out to me. So greatly thank you. Ruth, good morning. Jason, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Okay, I got Raymond. Andy, Tony, good morning. Jill, good morning. Isla, good morning. Martel, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Tino, good morning. Moose, good morning. Tariq, Good morning. Excuse me. Holy hell. Good morning. Hate me. Good morning. Jay, good morning. Rob, good morning. Coach, good morning. Good morning. Pip, good morning. Alex, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Robert, good morning. Doug, good morning. The Rock, good morning. Blaze, good morning. Oli, good morning. Satari, good morning. Ty, good morning. Susie, good morning. Nuts, good morning. Wendy, good morning. Jen, good morning. Wasted, good morning. Jug, good morning. Chris, good morning. Cameron, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Penny, good morning. Michael, good morning. Jason, good morning. Blue, good morning. Excuse me. I don't know what happened. What happened to my throat there? Holy moly. Holy shamoles. M-Dog, good morning. All right. CWD, good morning. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, we'll smash that like button. Y'all miss me. Annie, good morning. I miss y'all too. Thank you for all the messages, all the DMs, all the emails, everything that y'all sent me yesterday. Wanting me to come back out and miss them. Oh, man, this sucks. We miss you. The one thing that stuck into my head was that song one of y'all quoted. I can't even remember who quoted it. You don't know what you got till it's gone. And when I saw that quote yesterday that somebody had put in there, it made me laugh. But I appreciate y'all a lot. So thank you very much. Francisco, good morning. All right, let's take a look. Man, my throat. Every time I talk, I get this tickle in my throat. Kylie, good morning. Who quoted that song? I forget who quoted it. I feel like it was Moose or somebody. I can't remember. Somebody sent me that and quoted it. It said, I miss you, brother, or I miss you, buddy. And then they quoted the song. You don't know what you got till it's gone. What's up, dudes? Good morning. Here goes Satari rolling his eyes. Begging to be in Discord and then rolling his eyes. You're supposed to be laughing, Satari. You're supposed to be laughing, not rolling your eyes. Let's go, man. Get it together here. All right, y'all. Let's do a little run around and see what's going on. Man, my throat. Here we go. All right. Let me pause this real quick so I can think. So, AMC. Like I talked about in the video last night, I'm hoping to get a snake here today, hopefully. The new snake on the 5-minute. I'm going to be watching very intently here this morning to hopefully get that. But just in case, if we were to flush downside, I would go ahead and follow the macro to macro, which I have laid on here. I showed you what we in Discord had kind of looked at yesterday and decided to potentially use as the placement of that for obvious reasons. But the current snake that led yesterday is still on the table. As long as we get a move up here. I know I think it was Peter was talking about something about moving this out 2 hours. And it encompassed the moves. Peter, if you're in here, I'm not quite sure what you were talking about there, about extending it 2 hours, or if you just shifted the whole thing. I don't know what 2 hours would do, but we are consolidating here in after hours of pre-market. So we are actually looking more along the lines here. So I'm hoping to get that snake rather quickly to confirm one of these directions on AMC. Man, my throat. What is going on? SPY. SPY is looking like it's potentially following the gray. Talked about the 428 to 438 consolidation with an ascending level, and that's what we've been getting the last couple of days. I'm looking for that to potentially continue if we're going to follow the gray. I talked last night in the video about if you were to get granular, this did look like it could potentially move down in here to this gap. That's exactly what it did overnight. It does look to me like it may push to the upside if it's going to continue following gray. Maybe a little bit and then maybe back down, as you see in here. I don't know. Again, that's getting pretty granular with it. I want to stay zoomed out, but I do want to give you a little bit of insight as to how I look at that. But nonetheless, I'm looking at it to consolidate between the 428 and 438 if it's going to continue to follow gray. Blue, if it's going to continue to follow blue, I believe we are in need of a hard push to the downside to stay within range of following the blue. Could we get out here a little bit before we push down? Yeah, if it got much further than that, I'd be looking at a reevaluation of the placement of the blue, if not invalidating it at that point. But that's what I'm looking at for SPY. GME is in the same setup that AMC is. It does have a little bit of nuance, diversion from the AMC setup, but nonetheless, the box top setup itself is exactly the same as AMC. Literally waiting to see if it makes another push up to the potential box top before it rolls down over. It does have an ascending level of support here that would need to break down first. But if that were to break down, then and only then would I start discussing these critical levels. But this is what we'd be looking at, the macro double-double potentially fulfilling, or at least setting up for a macro double-double, where we have the W here, and the macro W here. If that level breaks down, we'll go ahead and discuss that if and when. I do have a snake on here for GME. I pulled the snakes for GME in the exact same manner that I've pulled the snakes for AMC. Again, I'm looking for a new one. I'll have to see. Actually, let me go in here too. But it does indicate a potential move to the upside, continuation to the upside in the position that it's in now. Just looking to see if we got one. So that's where we're at with AMC, GME, and SPY moving into today. Yeah, see, GME already gave one. Right there. And there's the 1, 2, and the 1, 2. Dude, come on. Right? We got indicator. 1, 2. Indicator. 1, 2. And clip. Alright. Well, let's see. So GME may have printed a snake already yesterday. Maybe. And if it did, this may be it right here. So I'm going to leave that on there because it does divert from this and show downside in the immediate. So I'm going to go ahead and leave that on there. And then see what we get today and go from there. That would make sense, though. That's a replica. Oh, shit. That's a replica of this. That's a replica of this snake. Again. Okay. Okay. All right. My bad. Okay. We'll leave it at that. We will leave it at that. How's everybody doing? How was yesterday for everybody? Did y'all make some money or what? What's going on? How did your yesterday go? We got 15 minutes left. I'll BS a little bit. Yeah, Wendy. There you go, Wendy. This is the macro to macro and the current snake till we get the new snake here today. We've already diverted a little bit from the current snake, by the way, though. Just keep that in mind. That was what I was afraid of happening here today before we had a chance to get a new one. But there you go. Good morning, Steve. Good morning, DR. What's today's cookie? I don't have cookies today. I have Swiss roll for today. I don't have any cookies, man. Damn, Francisco. What cookie are you eating? What's up, Medina? How you doing, brother? Boring Chief? Julio? Yeah, Julio had an awesome day. Hell yeah. Good morning, Abe Money. I got wiped out. Hope to get it back today. Damn, you got wiped out yesterday? What'd you get wiped out on, Steve? Man, Steve. Boring as fuck because you weren't on? Damn, Raymond. I appreciate that, brother. I'm sorry, man. Today's my money-making day. Now that Chuck is back, let's go. Had to search YouTube to find your live stream. Doesn't surprise me. It was boring not hearing you, but I did make money. Let's go, Chief. Good deal. Appreciate that, though, Chief. Made a couple of bucks. You sure did. You're welcome, Wendy. It felt the same. Damn. My bad, y'all. Peanut butter cookies. Those are good. Honestly, without you, yesterday I took a small loss. My SPXU calls didn't play out like I thought. That reversal got me still holding. AMC strong, though. Good move yesterday. 10-4. It ain't me, brother. It's you. It ain't me. I don't do it. You know what I mean? I'm just the voice in the background, you know? But that sucks. You lost a little bit of money. Did you cut? Did you cut, though? You said small loss, so I'm assuming you cut. You took it and cut. That's fine. You'll get it back. Good morning, Rich. How are you, brother? Good morning, Marine. How you doing, brother? Good morning, Peter. Did not trade. You were not on. Damn, Jason. Yesterday was a wide open day for some trading, man. We will finally just got my depositive. Time to make bank. Let's go. We, when I say we, I mean the Discord. The Discord absolutely knocked it out of the park yesterday. Another just bonkers freaking day for Discord. I don't know. We had $15,000 day, $9,000 day, $7,000 day, $6,500 day, $5,000 day, a couple $2,500 days, I believe one $1,000 day, and then we had a few that made hundreds of dollars yesterday. Me being one of those. But it was yesterday, yeah, trading like bosses. Absolutely. Yesterday was an absolute bonkers day. everybody that I know for the most part that traded yesterday in Discord ended up making bank yesterday. So it was a badass day for everyone in there. But yeah, good morning, Boom. All right, brother, be safe, man. Let us know when your feet on the ground again, boots on the ground. Made my first positive options trade yesterday. Small peanuts, should have held longer, but profit is profit. It is. It definitely is. Let's go, bro. What's up, man? Good morning, Loco. Thank you, bro. I took a fundamental gamble on Lucid puts and waiting for them to print it open. Hell yeah, they printed. They may print some more, too. There's a lot of bearish flow that came in for Lucid. But I'm sure a lot of people a lot of that flow intraday yesterday were people jumping in with that move, to get that move. So they're probably going to cash out. Most will cash out this morning. So congratulations on that, brother. Hundreds here too. Woo! Hundreds today, thousands tomorrow. Let's fucking go. That's right, brother. That's right. What good? Hey, what's up, Wiz? Good morning. So much fun yesterday. Definitely was. Good day yesterday. Good day yesterday. There were a bunch of plays, Matt. I was in AMD. AMD was a couple people played AMD multiple times yesterday. I was in on one. I played one AMD play yesterday, but I had a couple ideas with AMD and PayPal yesterday that ended up printing. So it was all over. I bet Discord banked. Yeah, it was a good day. Couple hundred myself. Let's go, Devin. Congratulations, brother. I need to make a big play today. I wouldn't put that pressure on yourself, Jason. Anytime, well, unless you're cool like that. I'm not. Anytime I put pressure on myself, like I need to make money today, I make decisions based on that and not on the best trade at hand. And I end up screwing myself. Just a little insight as to, for real. T-minus 10 minutes, y'all. T-minus less than 10 minutes to market open. T-minus 10 minutes. Yeah, let's go. What do we got? Man, everybody's talking about missing me, and we can't even get the like button the same as viewers. What's going on? Talking about missing me. Shit. Ain't missing nothing. Missing me. I'm playing. Thank y'all. Yeah, yesterday. Oh, missed you yesterday. Oh, missed you too, Spur. Can't wait to join the Discord. Yeah, hell yeah. 3K yesterday for me on PayPal. Thanks, Chuck. Let's go, Cam. Let's go. Let's go. Money. Money, 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 money. What's up, Corey, my brother? Can you tell me what you think about Mullen, please? Thinking about getting in, but not sure I should yet, bro. Mullen ran yesterday, man. M-U-L-N. It ran yesterday. Heavy, and it's running again this morning. Last I looked. I haven't looked in a while. I did look at it early this morning and just looked at it from a box top perspective. Oh, did they crush it already? It was running. Where is it? Damn, did they crush it already? Oh yeah, they did. It was up 20. It was up another 20-something% this morning. They're destroying it. It's already in the red now. Listen, man, it's a squeeze play. And it was already up 160, 170% yesterday. So those are my thoughts on it. I don't chase things. It could run more. I pulled a box top third on it. It does have room up to about 250 if it were to fulfill box top, but I didn't do enough back testing on it to look and see if it actually is a box top ticker. But if it is, the third that I pulled gives it room to run to 250. So but I don't know. I don't chase shit, bro. All right, where are we at? All right, Jason. Good deal, brother. My man. What's up, Randy? Appreciate you, brother. Didn't know what to do with myself yesterday. Man, you trade. You trade. That's what you do. You trade. I appreciate it, son. We're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Missing that like button. Yeah, we must be. Yeah, missing the like button. We ain't missing me. Shit. Even though I did not trade, my share went up. Let's go. I was trying to decide if I really liked you or not. Just committed and smashed the like button. Man, Boomer. Disappointing me, brother. What's up, Jason? Good morning. Miss you too, brother. Thank you all, man. Wish I had that Discord. Man, I wish I had the ability to expand that Discord and keep control of it. We're working on the other one potentially here. Like I said, have some patience. It's coming. Good morning, Robert. Another day, another dollar. Let's go. Thank you, Isla. Don't chase and don't try to catch falling knives. What's up, Al? Good morning. Anytime I lost money with Chuck is when I have to step away for a work call. Might be a decent excuse to quit my day job. Let's go, Ken. Are you still on that green streak, or you because of that the stepping away? You've had a couple red ones. I know you had a hell of a green streak going. Good deal though, Cam. Appreciate you, bro. What's Tesla looking like? Tesla. I don't know. I haven't looked at it, Jag. Good morning, Caillou. All right, 95 watching, 45 likes. People, go book yourself. What's up, Donald? How you doing, brother? Let's look at Tesla real quick for Jag. Real quick. We are less than 6 minutes away, y'all. Less than 6 minutes away. Tesla needs to hold. $855, $856. If it doesn't hold, call it $850. If it doesn't hold $853, Tesla will see 800, roughly. It may get caught up a little bit at 815 on the way down, but it's got to hold that. If it continues to follow what I have here and what it's been following almost to a T, Tesla's going to see some downside. If it keeps following that. I don't know if it's going to. All I know is what I see, and what I see is what you now see. So, I don't know. We will see together. But if it continues to follow, it did already outblow or outrun this third to the upside, which would put the third, got to put it right there. So again, indicating potential downside unless it's in this grind up for continuation. Going past what I have on here, looking at technicals, it has this parabolic-like ascending level of support, and it's in an ascending wedge. Most ascending wedges break to the downside. I would use the support of the ascending wedge for my look to the downside, or my break to the downside. All right, we are less than 3 minutes, y'all. Less than 3 minutes. Let me get these charts set up. SPY 5 minute on your right. AMC 5 minute on your left. Good morning, Chuck. Great Discord yesterday. It definitely was, Peter. Good morning, brother. Good morning, Koss. Good morning, neighborhood. What's up? Jason, I use Weeble for options. I printed the current snake you have for AMC. Yeah, I saw that you were talking about that. Adjusted it for the 2 new non-trading days weekend. If it better for me, maybe it only needed the pre-market factored in. It's still amazing. Yeah, at least for the time being, Peter. Yeah, we'll see. I saw what you said. I was wondering what you were talking about. Obviously, if you get rid of this, right, we're still sitting right here, but we're out here. But if you get rid of it, we're sitting right here. So that's why I say about we need a hard bullish move to the upside or a hard bullish move to the downside when we look like we're diverting. But we're still following the macro to macro right now in its current position. So we'll see. I'm looking for a potential new snake here first thing. So hopefully we get it. I mean, we may have fucking gotten it yesterday, which is what I was. That would give us the same thing. That GameStop got. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than 1 minute. Let's light the chat up like we always do. Ring that bell and get going. Good luck to everybody. Kick ass today. Good luck in the market. Let's make some friggin' money. We'll see. I'll look at that in a minute. I'm going to get market open here. Ding, 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 ding. We are open. Market is open. Market is open for Tuesday, March 1st, 2022. We are open. Audio listeners, I'll do like always and give it to you a few times in the first half hour up until 10 o'clock. And then we'll do on the hour every hour as I remember or as I am reminded. Lucid down another 15. SPY starting off slow. AMC starting off with bullish volume. Got yanked back real quick. Looking like it's trying to push through it. Let's check out these. NVIDIA got rejected off of trigger to upside. Uber breached through the ascending level of support to the downside. AMD triggered to the downside. DWAC triggered to the upside. 9250 triggered to the upside. Heavy 9250 trigger to the upside. DraftKings triggered to the upside. Man, all kinds of fucking triggers. And I'm not playing today. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Keep an eye, DWAC, 94.25 to the upside. Breaks that, it could go boom, boom. Damn it, man. AMD down to the downside. I knew it, man. Son of a gun. Good luck, everybody. Make some money. Make me proud. Go make me some money. Go make me some money. Let's go. All right, audio listeners. Let me get SPY back up here for everybody. AMC up 1.25 at 1910. GME up 1.35 at 125. BBIG down 1.5 at 252. SPY down 0.25 at 435.50. IWM down 0.1 at 203.14. GME bullish right out of the gate. AMC bullish right out of the gate. Come on. All right. AMC up 2%. GME got yanked back. AMC took off up to 2.25. 2.5. 2.6. Good morning, Nan Train. Nadine. Hey, Nadine, look. Look, Nadine. I got it yesterday. Thank you, Nadine. This was an 8 paperweight that Nadine handmade and sent to me. Pretty cool. Thank you, Nadine. It's right here, Nadine. Right there on the desk. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Handmade 8 paperweight. It's pretty badass. It really is. It's really nice. You got it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Man, everything's delayed. Holy hell. She's making power moves? Who is? Celebrate powerful women in History Month. Okay. Cool. I celebrate women. I love women. Like, I love women. No, I'm kidding. I'll make you a vault. Gonna need it soon. I definitely am, Boom. Or Goob. Sorry, my bad. Goob. My bad. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that. I'm gonna need to hire security and everything, too. AMC getting flushed. Heavy flush. Right back to start. Right back to start. Do not pass go.
Let's go.
Let's go, Let's Herb. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Yeah, they hammered it. AMC got hammered right back to, and SPY's going up. We have micro diversion going on right now. Heavy micro diversion right now on the 5-minute from SPY and AMC. Strange. Spot. Oh, damn it, man. Come on. Get with it, dude. What are you doing? Let's go. My computer's lagging. We're super delayed. Y'all's comments coming back to me are super delayed. NVIDIA heading up with SPY. Back up. NVIDIA's about to trigger to the upside. Uber. Dude, I cannot operate like this. Uber bounced at its downside trigger. It breached the ascending level. It's running with SPY. AMD triggered and then bounced and pulled back. The downside trigger still in its box top. Looks like it's running with SPY. DWAC got absolutely hammered right back down. Blew up. It's coming back down. $94 high, back down to retest 92.50, trying to reestablish that. That's a big level for it. This is what happened the last time it boomed. It broke 92.50. It got a good run. It came back down. It retested 92.50, and then it really, really, really went heavy to the upside. It does have 94.25 support and resistance, significant above the 92.50 that I'm watching for, but nonetheless, it's retesting. It just failed retest 92.50. temporarily. Wick down, failed, retest, 92.50. And DraftKings blew out to the top, triggered, got rejected, and came back. It's back in the ascending, but heavy move to the upside right out of the gate. I love it, Nadine. I love it. Thank you so much. I love it. And he's right here on my desk with me. Thank you very, very, very much. Good morning, Ben. How you doing, brother? Didn't call it worse. Bye, my wife today. Good morning, Scott. It's gonna give it to you. You're gonna give it to you. What's up, YouTube? YouTube. What's up, YouTube? How you doing, Mr. B? Yeah, that was nasty. They ran it right back down. They do not want it going. That's obvious. But this is listen, this is morning wish-wash like always. SPY, super bullish out of the gate. Super bullish out of the gate for SPY. This is what I talked about this morning about it potentially running itself back up. So we'll see if it continues. Obviously, consolidation on the way there, but there goes AMC breaking down. Went green to red. AMC's down. Audio down 5.65 at 1874. GME is down 0.18 at 123.12. BBIG's down 2.34 at 251. SPY's down 0.1 at 436. IWM is down 0.1 at 203. There you go, Scott. I like that. I like that. Plug that big W in. Yeah. Oh, on the macro. Yeah, Jay. Yeah. The macro double. I think I'm lagging, but he's very cheeky, but very positive. His vibes are amazing. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Nadine. Good luck to you as well. Yeah, it's definitely lagging. Y'all's comments coming back to me are lagging. I think YouTube has extended their delay is what happened, is what I think. But, man, 191 likes, 300 people. Welcome, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming by. Y'all missed me yesterday. I know most of y'all did. I'm being cheeky myself, as Nadine says. I'm being cheeky myself. Hopefully y'all have a good day. Make some money. Good luck to everyone. I'm going to grab some. Gonna have me a Swiss roll is what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm going to do. Swiss roll and a Gatorade. Damn, they're flushing them, aren't they? There's always a delay, Chris. Always. Yeah, of course. What's up, Rakan? Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, somebody commented this morning. I want to see what this comment. I gotta see what this comment was. Are you a retired law enforcement officer? You sound like you're testifying. That's funny. Somebody literally commented that on my video from last night. Are you a retired law enforcement officer? You sound like you're testifying. That's funny. Yeah, lunchbox treasure. You got it. Swiss rolls. Hell yeah. These things are awesome. They're awesome. $130% on a call. First time making a profit. I got out. Let's go, Matthew. Let's go. Congratulations, brother. First one. That's a good one for a first one, brother. Congrats, man. Why's the camera blurry? There, refocus. All right. Congrats, my brother. All right, audio listeners, quarter till. AMC is down 0.79 at 1865. GME is down 0.27 at 123. BBIG is down 2% at 251. SPY is down 0.14 at 436. IWM is down 0.46 at 202.38. I don't know. I don't know yet. Cam, soon, obviously, right? But soon. We'll see here. I'm waiting for, this looks like it's going to be my snake, or my indicator, potentially. I want to see what the bottom of this is. This may be my indicator. let me go look at this real quick. Holy fucking delay, man. Yeah, I mean, that was the one from yesterday right there. And that's the same as this one. So, that's the same as this. Right, that would overlap. If that gave it to me yesterday and I overlap all of yesterday, there's no reason to go back any further. Yeah, I would just have to go here. Yeah. Which would give me mine. Right there. Right there. So that would give me, okay. So if we midline this, All right. So if we midline that, then it's that one. If that's our midline low. Yeah, Cam, I think we're pretty much diverted, brother. I think we're diverted. I think this last snake has already stopped. And I pulled that from, shit, I fucking changed calendar. $25. So I need to re-pull 25. No, 24. Okay. But we only got 1, 2 out of it. 1, 2 out of it. So we got from the middle. We got shit. What'd we get? Okay. So we got from the middle. We got W. All right. Oh, we did get that. Up to the W. So we got that to the W. Okay. No, but he fucking gave me all that. No, that's where we diverted. Right there. When we ended the day yesterday. So if we did that, and then if this was the interim, until I get my next one. Okay. And then this would be interim until we get the next one. Unless this is the next one. We'll find out though. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Audio, I'll get you one more here in 5 minutes. Hang tight. Wow. Uber got concrete block tied to its feet. Did it? I'll look here in a minute. Made about $150, but profit is profit. Hell yeah, profit is profit. Delay sitting at about 10 seconds for me, usually between 7 to... Yeah, it's been about 6 seconds. We had tested it before as well, Cameron. It just feels like a lot longer for me. I guess I got a little spoiled yesterday with us having direct access to talk to each other. I hear you, Boom. Neither do I, brother. All right, Rakan. Hope everything's good, brother. Good morning, Vegas. Love you too, Rakan. Appreciate it, brother. Starting, I think Donald is a bot. Donald, why don't you prove yourself? Prove that you are not a bot. And why are you typing click, click, click? Huh? Or did you mean tick, tick, tick? Tick tock, tick tock. Man, where did we lose 40 people? Wow. See you later. Spy's been all over the place. Yeah, super volatile, but midline volatility here recently. But yeah. Chuck had just made 14% on a note call today. Box top all the way. Let's go, Ivan. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Good morning, Sean. Pura Vida. Good morning, Chuck. Good morning, Pura Vida. Let's go. How prove? Why are you typing click? What's click mean, Donald? Ooga booga. What is click, click, click? Why you spamming click, click, click? Good luck, Jason. Thank you, Boom. Minus 30. Minus 30. My phone. I listen to music while I'm sitting here. Click, click, click. Tick, tick, tick. Drums. What's up, Dwayne? Appreciate it, brother. Good morning, man. Sean comes in like, hey, everyone. Good morning. See everyone. Good luck. Later, bro. You're a part of the 30, just so you know. You're a part of the minus 30 now, bro. Man, you've just went downhill, bro. You are now part of the minus 30 club. What in the heck? Funny. Nah, you're good, Donald. I thought you were bot spamming my chat. Like, click, click, click. What the hell do you mean? Yep, the Dirty 30. The Dirty 30. That's what we should start calling them. The Dirty 30. All right, audio listeners, your 10 o'clock on the hour update. AMC is down 0.8 at 1874. GME is up 0.9 at 124.50. BBIG is down 1.5 at 252. SPY is down 0.4 at 434.84. IWM is down 0.8 at 201.61. Taki, yeah, did you really, man? Damn, bro. Well, I'm glad you're all right, bro. What do I think to Lucid's recovery to 727? Man, I don't know. I mean, their earnings sucked. Bad. Real bad. Put production back on their SUV. I mean, it's just the same song and dance for Lucid, bro. So I'm not a big, I'm not a big believer in Lucid. And I think that, and a big supporter of them in by any means. And I think if they keep delaying production, they're going to end up falling off of the face of the earth. I think a lot of people are going to get to the point where they're like, they've had enough. It's always something with them. So, yeah, DWAC broke the 9250 like I talked about in the scalp idea. And it's right now sitting at the 9425 area. Well, it just got rejected from it, just as I said it. 9425 resistance. If it breaks and holds, shows confirmation and continue. It's already a winner chicken dinner. DWAC, winner chicken dinner. DWAC. Let me go look. DWAC options. 95 call. 27 8 30, what was that? 47%. It got hit heavy on the 94.20, heavy on the 94.25. Holy balls. Yeah, I knew that was resistance on the way up. If it can overtake that 94.25, it can go boom. But this was the play, and it landed. Damn, look at that. Damn. Right back down to 93. Hit it, literally pinned it directly, and right back down. Damn. That just took fucking 30-something% away from those calls. But yep, winner chicken dinner. All right. DWAC. We'll see if it breaks that. If it breaks that and goes boom, that'd be fun to watch. Fun to get in on, really. Dude, my shit is so delayed. NVIDIA triggered and still staying using its ascending level to pinch off here. So we'll see what happens for the breakout. Nothing broke or triggered, but nothing broke on NVIDIA. Uber to the downside. Uber triggered. Winner chicken dinner to the downside. Reversion. Talked about that. Uber. Uh, 35 put. Whew. That's from open, and that's 35%. Uber 35%. AMD to the downside as well. Triggered. Box top triggered on AMD to the downside like we talked about. These are all doing what we were talking about. We were thinking downside with them. What'd we do on? I know you're in on it, Rock. What'd we do? The Did we do 120 or 121 to downside? 120. Forget what we were talking about. I think we were talking about the 120. 120 to downside. 50. 30%. AMD. 30%. Man, it's gonna first price target hit and blew right through it. Damn, bro. Man, why am I? Yeah, 30. Okay. DWC already got that one. What's DraftKings look like? DraftKings to the up, and DraftKings blew out to the up. And that was a 24 call. Mm. 50%. Mm. Damn, DraftKings is running. Running. DraftKings has been fucking recovering well, man. DraftKings recovery has been impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 6. 6-day grind up it's been on. Man, it just absolutely negated that. 15-minute. This has got to come up. Which would make that be the box top. And extend this. Ascending. Wow. Wow. Impressive, DraftKings. Impressive. Very impressive. Oh, DWC. DWC was upside. AMD was downside. Uber. Okay, don't need that. NVIDIA. Uber. And nothing on NVIDIA yet. Okay. Where are we at? What's GameStop? What's Jimmy Boy doing? Jimmy Crack Corn, I don't care. Following suit. This is gonna tell. I want to see if I picked this up yet or not. I'm excited to see that. Okay. Okie dokie. Just closed yesterday's PayPal, $111 scalp, up 17%. Could have held for more, but need to practice capital preservation. Congratulations! Let's go! Congrats, brother. Do you have heard about FINRA 2149 rule that says that they need to report their naked shorts? I saw that there were. I looked over briefly. I haven't went diving into anything or dove into anything yet. They had a few that they moved up on the approval list, and I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, Vegas. There's one of those. So, but I didn't know anything about naked shorts. They have to report anytime they use them for liquidity measures. Is that what you mean? Is they're going to make them report them or potentially make them report them? For volatility and liquidity, when they're legally allowed to use them? Man, DraftKings is going. Choo. DraftKings, let's go. Ooh, PayPal dumped out hard too. I don't know, Jason. I didn't have anything charted for PayPal today. I have no idea, bro. MULN took back its pre-market gain of 24%, 25%. It just took it all back. Man, DraftKings up 4%. And it was up to 54. %. Holy SPY. Holy Mac. Holy Mac attack. SPY is getting hammed. See if the 433 area holds for SPY. Let's see. Let's see. Good morning, Chuck's Box Tops. How you doing, bruh? Manufacturing index data bad. Upside morning check. Good morning, Rebel. I don't know if this is the snake, Rebel. I'm in the process of trying to find one. But this is what I have as a potential temporary one. Unless we go full bull to the upside, then I'm going to have to bring back the clip that I just took off. The tail end of the previous one that I just took off. But that's what I have right now for the time being. For the time being. And funky, here is SPY, blue and gray. Second May, finding the third is tight on it now. Market is very foretold. I foretell it here sometimes. Yeah, it is. You're welcome, Rebel. Thank you, brother. No problem, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit. DraftKings win again. Up 5-2. $5.20, 25 call or $24 calls. Whoo, holy shit, 73%. $74%. Holy mac. DraftKings is ripping. Ripping. See if it blows through that, it's price discovery. If it continues to rip through that, I don't think there's another third for it. I'd have to resort to. Oh, well, that's my neckline break. No shit. Right there's my neckline break. That's why. Okay. Yep, neckline break and potential macro third. So we'll see if that holds. AMC just got a boom boom. Can I get that boom boom? GME just got one too. Came out of the red, back to green. Man, they're going to do that too. They made me clip the tail off of that thing. Watch that. They made me clip the tail off, and now this thing's going to continue to fulfill the upside. Damn, dude. 89 or 79%. It's up 89 and I only got 10. 89%. So 79%. That's a good one. That's a good one. Uber puts Uber they're multi-directional for a reason. Uber was the 34 put. Holy hell. 34 5 minutes. $30, $60, $90. Yeah, so it's 30. So 30%. Oh, I forgot the sign. Nobody even told me about the sign. Man, y'all, what are you doing? Nobody even told me about the sign, that my sign was off. What the heck? Come on. Jeez. Jeez, man. Alright, so that's Nvidia. Nvidia was heavy. I missed it. Damn, man, I missed the numbers on Nvidia. Oh, Nvidia didn't trigger. My bad. Watch this fake out breakout. And boom! Here goes AMC. Boom! Here it comes. No, I don't know. Watch them do that, though. I just clipped that freaking tail off of there. And now they're going to make me put it back on. I know, right? Thought I could trust you. I thought I would remember, too. I even told myself this morning, don't forget to put the sign on. Okay, so I forgot what I was doing. Nvidia, Uber, AMD. Oh, man. I'm all over the place today. I'm off. I'm off. Having an off day. I felt it this morning. I could feel it. I missed it. Okay, it hit price target. It did breach price target, so I did get AMD. To the downside, everything's getting a bounce, it looks like. DWAC's ripping again. Trying 94.25 again. Yeah, DraftKings got smacked at the neckline break and macro box top. Holy shit, DraftKings. Good run for DraftKings this morning. Good run for DraftKings. All right. Where is? Let me go change these up. Are y'all having a powwow without me? Damn, I see y'all. Y'all, what are y'all talking about? What are you talking about with me? Talking about with stuff without me? Oh, man, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, man. Yelp ideas. Y'all are in there powwowing without me. I'm glad. That's what it's meant for. That's what it's used for. All right, so well, I can change. I'm gonna have to change those after. Put 35.15. I'm just gonna have to do them later and update them later. There's no way to do it now. It'll take me. I can't do it up here. Damn. All right. Yeah, by the way, Chuck, your sign was off. I don't know, Empire. Got about 21% on DraftKings. Let's go. Yeah, Alexa, turn Chuck's sign on. Can you watch the snake on UVXY because we can possibly compare? I don't have one on UVXY right now. I'd have to look at it, but yeah, AMD trying to get out of the hole. Pizza worthy on work trips. I can't stay on the stream much. I wanted to say like the stream and say thanks for all you do, Chuck, fellas. Let's make some money today. Best of luck. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate it, brother. What about S&D? All right, Marine. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I gotta see who are all the mods in here right now. Who do we got? I know I got Boomer. I know Marine. Marine's leaving. Who else we got in here modding right now? Anybody? Anybody? Yeah, 10-4, brother. I appreciate it, Marine. Appreciate you, brother. Hi, Jen. Okay. No worries, Jen. I was just wondering who's all in here because I see Discord's having a powwow and there's like 1, 2, 3 mods in there, and I just wanted to see who all I had in here because I see everybody's in Discord. So if that's gonna be going on, I need to find other mods that are gonna be in here on these 2 days. I'm going to go with the reserve list and get some people that are going to be in here. Yeah, I appreciate it, Boom. I appreciate it. Yeah, Wiz, I'll probably put you on here. What do I got? Okay. Drake, Andy. Drake and Andy. Drake and Andy. So we had Boomer in here today, and Drake and Andy are hanging out in Discord. So I think what we're probably gonna have to do a schedule like that way y'all. I don't get left in here with nobody on these 2 days if y'all are hanging in Discord. We'll have to figure something out. I'll let you guys make it, but because I don't care to make it, y'all can make it and figure out that way. At least we have a couple in here every Tuesday and Thursday, and not everybody hanging in Discord and nobody out here with me. Especially with the ones of y'all that work. Go from there. We'll talk about it tonight. I just happened to look down and see everybody was in there talking to each other and hanging out, and I thought, well, let me make sure I have enough out here. And if not, I'm just going to put people on out here. All right. I'll update those later. Where are we at? 1027. 1027. Dirty 30. Minus dirty 30. Minus dirty 30. Let's take our run through here real quick. What's SPY doing? Consolidating. NVIDIA bouncing back. Oh, yeah, bouncing back. NVIDIA's about to trigger to the upside again. Uber bouncing back, waiting for retest, rejection. Could see heavy downside if it does not retake that level. AMD, same thing, just retested, rejected. Another opportunity to downside if it doesn't retake the 121 level. DWAC, once again, tried 94.23, got rejected at 94.50. It's attempting to push up through there. If it can retake this level, confirmation, continuation, there could be a big move in store for DWAC if it does that. DraftKings caught itself on the way down, trying to make another run up at the $25 neckline break, and the macro box top. Alrighty, that's where we are at. AMC's up 0.82, GME's up 1.8, SPY's down 0.5, IWM is down 0.6. Yeah, Wiz, I'm gonna have to it's gonna have to be like that because I can't have everybody in there and nobody out here. So I have to have people out here. I don't care if people want to be in there. Obviously, that's what it's for. I want to, that's what we do. But I got to have people out here. So I think if I'll make a couple more y'all from in there if you want to, like you, and then I'll let y'all make a schedule and post the schedule up. That way we know every Tuesday, Thursday, half of y'all out here, half of y'all in there, and you alternate on Tuesday and Thursday. You flip-flop. A group of y'all out here on Tuesday, the other group of y'all in there out here on Thursday. Here's the thing, I have too many mods to be out here alone. Literally, I have an abundance of mods right now. So for me to be out here and not have any is just absurd. So I need people that are actually going to be out here with me. On Tuesday and Thursday. So can't have it like that. I can't be out here like that. No one's talking shit, but I gotta have mods out here. If we're gonna do if y'all are gonna do Discord powwows, and market while I'm out here on Tuesday, Thursday, then I'm gonna have to let y'all make a schedule. I'm gonna have all the mods from Discord, and you guys and gals can get together and make a schedule. That way on Tuesday, Thursday, I have people out here with me. And you guys can maybe switch off. If you decide to get together in Discord on Tuesday, one group is out here with me, and then switch off the other group out here on Thursday, the other group in there on Tuesday. That way I have mods out here at all times with me when I do these streams on Tuesday and Thursday. I just don't want to get caught out here with nobody like it's been done before. So I'll just let y'all do it. You know what I mean? That's up to y'all. And I want everybody to have that time in Discord. But also for those of you that have volunteered to help me and mod, I need to make sure I have people out here. I can't, and there's no reason for me to have 20 mods and then be in a position where I have none out here. So I need to make sure. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Penny. All right, Wiz. Are you going to be out here, though, Wiz? I mean, you're going to be out here on Tuesday, Thursday? Here, I'll throw you the wrench. You've been with me for a minute, Wiz. Here you go, Wiz. Thank you, Wiz. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have a list of alternates and reserves from that are not in Discord. So if it ever gets crazy out here or something, I can always add them in that they volunteered. I can add them in on the fly if needed. As well as 2 people from Discord that don't have a lot of time that are in and out and stuff. and go from there. So, no, I appreciate it, Wiz. Out here, but work can't be predicted. Yeah, no, hey Scott, no worries for anybody. Listen, I appreciate y'all volunteering. It's just if somebody's gonna volunteer to do it, I need you to do it. You know what I mean? When you can, like, if I don't want people that can't do it, right? There's no reason. There's no reason. So if you can't do it or you prefer not to do it, that's fine. Nobody has to do it, right? But those that want to do it are the people that I want. That way they're out here with me. I don't want to have 25 mods in chat and have 2 of them available and the other 15 hanging out in Discord, not participating in the chat or in the live stream out here on YouTube. It makes no sense. And I have to keep track of who's who, you know what I mean? Because I'm working on something down the road for mods. So, I don't want to have 25 mods. There's no need for all that. So I want people that can do it and that want to do it and that will do it consistently. And that's it. Pretty easy. Yeah, Peter, I got you. You're on the reserve list. I appreciate it, brother. Yep, I got you on reserve. You, Kylie, or Kaylee, sorry, Kay. Pesh, Chris, Rip, and Doug. I got all y'all on like a reserve list to have out here in case I needed to in case I needed y'all like to jump in. There's days when I don't have anybody, and I want to eliminate that. I don't want to have days where I don't have anybody. What is this? Who is this? Who's this shit? So wait, whoa. Is this the dude that filed the dispute against me? You filed, is it? Now you... Okay. Always fucking something. Alright. Fuck all that. I mean, you file a dispute, make me pay that money for a dispute, and now you want a refund when you could have just asked for one. But no, let's file a fucking dispute first. Cost me a fucking $100 for a goddamn dispute claim, and now you want to ask me for a refund. You should ask for the refund, and we'd have never had the fucking dispute. But now you cost me $165 fucking dollars because I had to give your $50 back to the bank and pay a fucking $15 service fee and $100 for the fucking strike dispute. When all you had to do is say, "Hey, can I have a refund?" And now you want to do it. Why? Because I filed my dispute against the dispute, and I provided the fucking information that you never asked for a refund prior to filing a dispute? Huh. Fucking people, man. Grr. Congrats, Jason. You made a little bit. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Glad you didn't, Matt. I mean, where's it at now? Yeah, it pulled back with everything else, but glad you didn't. What's up, Rock? What's up? What did your brother think about all this? He was blown away, Wendy. I was just telling Discord about it yesterday. He was absolutely blown away. And he wants to quit his job, and he opened an account that day. He wants to quit his job and learn how to trade, learn how to scalp options, and he couldn't believe it. When we got done, he said, I can't believe, he said, I'm so proud of you. He said, I cannot believe you're doing this. He said, he said it was one of the most unbelievable days he's ever had. He said, I just can't believe what you're doing. I just can't believe it. And I said, I've been telling you this for 3 months. I've been telling you about it every day. He's like, I know, but seeing it, being there, seeing it, and hearing about it are two totally different things. He was beside himself. He said, first off, I don't know how you talk for 8 hours a day, number one. Just talk, let alone do everything that you're doing. And then you're sitting in front of, 4 screens, and you got all kinds of different shit going on, and you're answering questions, and you're entertaining, and you're still you. You're still being you. He was blown away, Wendy. Completely his head was blown off. So we're trying to get him to a place now. He's going through a nasty divorce right now. That's going to end up with him losing about, all of half of his net worth. And he was the only working party while they were married. So he's super excited to move to the next chapter of his life. And now he's seen this, and he's intrigued, and he's thinking like, I wonder if I can use that to my advantage and learn this to make back the money that, he's obviously got to and has to provide her on the end game when that gets finalized. So, super excited. So I'm hoping he's already, like I said, he got his account set up, and he's almost ready to go, and we'll go from there. But it was pretty cool to see his reaction, for sure. Pretty cool. I immediately missed something yesterday when you were not there. YouTube was like a walk through the desert without a water bottle, so you can see that you are just like a bottle of water in the desert. Appreciate that, Vegas. Look, you ready to pop bottles with models? I'm always ready. Man, I'm 42 and single. What do you think? Let me at him. Chuck Rant has entered the room. Almost. I put it back in the bottle, Jay. What's up, Kyle? Let's go, brother. T-minus 4 minutes till AMC decides up or down. Yeah, maybe. She feels like, yeah, it always has been, Drake. It's been there the whole time, brother. Yeah. Were you in there yesterday, Drake? Or did you just get back today? It might, Jason. We'll see. It's got to break that 94.25. That dispute filing clown. Show Chuck you will recoup that money in no time with your hard work. I appreciate that, Kyle. Yeah, it's just, I'm not worried about the money side of it. It's just the you know what I mean? The whatever you want to call it around it. Yeah, absolutely, Matt. Absolutely. He's not gonna. He makes really good money. He makes really good money. I mean, he works for the gas company, so he's been working there like 13 years. So he makes really good money. So he's not just gonna up and quit like out of nowhere or anything, you know what I mean? Brother to a stock god. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that, bro. Is that the first day you've ever been in there, Jason or Drake? You'd never been in there during the day before? I mean, guys have been meeting in there for I don't know. I thought you'd been in there before. We have powwows every morning. We got the daily voice stuff going on. We're switching over to what I'm doing now. Yeah, it's gonna be a badass thing. I hope y'all are taking advantage of that, man. That's what it's there for. You know what I mean? I agree with you though, brother. The community that's being built or has been built is beyond measure, and which is why I zeroed it in the way I have and the way I've tried to do, like I talked about this morning in powwow. I don't know if you were in powwow or not when I talked about that, but yeah. Good morning, Lynn. How are you? This is a better entry point. A double bottom W, or the blow past the third, or the snake Algo. I mean, that Medina, that's all different. You know what I mean? That's all different. I like the double bottom breakouts because the neckline breakout is a significant level at all times. So I like playing the neckline breakout of the double bottom to the upside. And I also like playing the third touch on the box top when you have a ticker that's continually giving you the box tops and it's breaking at first hit on first contact. I like using those to the downside as well. I mean, the snake algo is good, but the snake algo sometimes, like I said, when we're in this stage that we're in, I saw some dude out there commenting on the video some dumb shit last night, like, oh, but you can't play off it. Well, I'm not here to give you, you know what I mean, predictions for you to play off of. I'm here sharing what it is that I do. The snake algo at one time was giving macro projections for up and over 2 months. Micro on macro was giving over 2 months worth of projections. It was very easy to play off of it. And there are people playing off of snake algo right now making a mint. So, but it is when they're in these short time zones like this, when they're interchanging rapidly through like a week and then a week and then a week, it does make it hard. Whereas I think I would prefer to use box top over that, to be honest with you. But I'm doing it because it gives us visual representation of a suggested path, and that's good for doing this out here, which is why I'm presenting that out here all the time. And it doesn't hurt that it's been freaking spot on for months. I mean, it just sucks. It's been fragmented now. All the blue is a snake. It's been fragmented for going on 4 weeks now, which sucks. But I'm trying to stay zeroed in on it. So as long as I can continue to keep it going, I'm going to keep it going, you know? Yeah, boom. I mean, it's definitely something that could be utilized on the regular versus, um, say the premium, the chat, right? Having the channel to go in there and actually talk to each other, you know, like we're sitting in the same room. It sucks though with the screen share thing. You can only share one screen at a time. So and or camera, like we found out yesterday. I'm gonna look in. I didn't get to do that freaking that nitro last night. I'm gonna have to try to do that tonight. We got done. We ran late yesterday. Then I had to make dinner, eat dinner. Then I had to run to the store. And by the time I got back, it was like almost 8 o'clock. I hadn't done a video yet. I hadn't looked at any charts yet. And all I did was take an hour to myself yesterday. And not even. I was running. I had to go run to the store. I had to go get money out. I had to pay the electric bill. It was just crazy. So, it's going, Chuck. All the pieces are slowly but surely coming together. Your conviction and kindness are absolute. I hope nothing but good things for you, Chuck. Thank you, Taki. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much, my friend. I wish nothing but the best for you as well. Up to 50K a job because of stress. I was literally going to flip out, but I should have just dealt with it a little longer till ready. I would have never found this channel. So that's a plus. I appreciate that, Matt. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, that's a big decision, man. I don't think I have 4 people now in Discord that are ready to leave their jobs right now. That have made just bonkers money in the last couple months. And are at that moment where they're trying to make that decision. So, we'll see. It's a big one for sure. DraftKings breakout incoming. DraftKings. Yeah, it's got to retest and get back that upper level of resistance. Really wanted it to line up how you showed in Discord in last night's video. Guess it was almost too perfect, and how even was lining up with the macro to macro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wiz. Like that. Remember, I said that's exactly why I still want to, and I said that in the video. That's exactly why, or even this morning, I don't know when I do smaze. I wanted to keep this on as the macro to macro because it was showing the complete opposite, right? Which only makes sense. And maybe we consolidate and then we get a move up. I don't know, but that's why I wanted to keep that on there. We had those multiple points. I wanted that too. But that's the what's going on with the snake. You know, it leads for so long and short clips, and then it doesn't. And like I said, I'm trying to stay out in front of it, trying to stay hyper vigilant. And obviously, it doesn't matter how many other data points you have that show you potentially what this thing may be doing or gonna do. It's all just confirmation bias until it does it or doesn't do it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we'll see. It's not easy trying to put all this together like this and get it all the time. So those snakes have tail ends every week that we end up clipping off, which ends up happening every single week. So that's why I talked about that in the video, about clipping off those tails and making sure that people knew while I was showing it, right, that was not necessarily in any way, shape, or form a guarantee of price movement, right? It was look, every week we clip the tail off of these. It doesn't mean that the whole thing's going to play out. Keep that in mind. Yada, yada, yada. You know. But yeah, bro, I wanted it to as well. It would have been nice. And it still may. It still may just be a placement thing. And that's what I'm looking at here. This thing here. Again, all this clip, I have no idea of, but we'll see. Did I pull that from yesterday? They all line up with each other right here. Hmm. BBIG down 5%. Shoo. All right, audio listeners, we're close enough. Top of the hour, 11 o'clock hour. AMC's down 0.9% at 1869. GME's down, or I'm sorry, GME's up 0.38% at 123.81. BBIG's down 4.4 at 245. SPY is down 0.86 at 432.79. IWM is down 1.35 at 200 even. Appreciate that, Wiz. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. It is hard. I try. You know. I appreciate that though, brother. Thank you. Boom. Shit. Man, everything's getting clobbered. Nvidia has not triggered yet. Rejected though. That would have been a good rejection play, reversion play. Uber, damn, all my. Let me look again. Uber was the 34 put. 134. Get out. $62 Uber. 62. AMD Damn, AMD getting smoked. To the down. Oh, look at that. Perfect. So I got 2 plays out of that, or 1. AMD was the 120 put. Up 100%. AMD 120. Yeah, up 100%. Well, not. $96%. DWAC was up 52%. And DraftKings. Alright, and I'm still good on DraftKings. Yeah, they're getting hammered. Uber, AMD, Nvidia, all of them to the downside. I hope y'all that were in MULN tomorrow took profits. I hope y'all took profits. Good deal, Tony. Congrats, brother. Let's go. That's going to be a good one, man. Gonna be a good one, brother. I bet. Damn, Tony. Yeah, I would have got rid of everything on that yesterday, knowing you know it's a pump, man. It's a squeeze pump. You know what I mean? Yeah. What you got? 25 and held 75. Ugh. Would you have 250s? Yeah, that's what I would have done. I would have got rid of them yesterday. End of day, after it pulled back like 30%, that would have been it. Mm-hmm. Congratulations, poker. Let's go. Yeah, I was thinking about those 250s, and then I saw it moving today, and I thought, I actually looked at it this morning, and I thought, no, it looks like it's going to get hammered. And it is. And it is. Good deal, Snake. Good deal, brother. I was thinking about you and about Penny. I didn't know a bunch of others got in it or not, but I know you and Penny were specifically, so good deal, brother. At least you locked those in, man. Good deal. Good deal, Penny. Congrats to both of you. Let's go. Good deal. Congratulations. Minus 50. We're gonna whittle down to we're gonna get rid of the 100 bots that have been in here. Waiting on another bottom to enter. Yeah, I think like I said, I pulled a third. I'll have to send it to y'all. I looked at it. I have a third that looks like 250. Now I didn't back test that. I didn't go back and actually back test box top. I just looked at what the one on the daily, by the way. And the third that I pulled, I think it looks around 2. I have it here. Hold on a minute. I have it on my phone because I was sitting having my coffee outside, my cappuccino outside this morning, and I looked on my phone. I'm sorry. Almost $4 if it goes today, which obviously it would need a turnaround. It looks like it might come down for a macro double, if not another check down. But the third I have, the downside third is, now it's going to come down as days go out linear because it's a descending third. But somewhere between $3 and $4 within the next 3 weeks, if it were to make a run. But it might. It might. Damn, everything's going red now. Everything that was green heading red as well. DraftKings is holding up for the time being. DWAC bounced, retested again, and now it's trying maybe for a third time. Maybe. Somebody asked about Oxygen, I think I saw earlier. Thought I saw somebody asking about looking at Oxygen. Move this out. I'm waiting to see if Oxygen respects this third or even the next one up. There's two right here that are close to each other that I didn't know where. Actually, that's the dub. There's no third there. I take that back. Unless you're looking at it like, oh, I see what I did. No, that is what I was looking at as a third. It had this weird pump right here in the middle of making the box top that's in the middle of a macro W. A macro double potentially, and I don't know if it's going to respect that or not. But it's pretty much at it right now at the bottom one that it hit right here. So what I'm looking for is this to stay as the box top to create potentially the right-hand portion of the macro double. And then I have a clip overlaid on it as well that shows something similar to the downside. So we'll see. See if that, I'm more reliant upon box top. We'll see if that holds up or not. I don't know if it's going to validate that or invalidate that, or if I'm going to have to come back up here, because I had 2 right here. So I went with the conservative one, and it appears to be respecting it for the time being. So we'll see. It would need to break that. It does have a parabolic ascending level of support right there. You could use for breakdown level on the intraday micro as well. So we'll see. I think that's awesome. All right, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to take a bathroom break, grab a cappuccino, and I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes. There's SPY. SPY 15-minute on your right. AMC 5-minute on your left. All right, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, minus fucking 100 people. Minus 50 more. Minus 50 more. Down to 200. And then there were 200. And then there were 200. Oh, I meant to look at that date. February 16th. Oh, look, 30 are back. Minus. So, February 16th. So that would be my doctor appointment. I have. All right. Roblox, yeah. Roblox. It's the same setup, Tone. Same setup as the rest of them. That we talked about this morning, that I was showing in all those different setups this morning. Same exact thing. That's the neckline break. $53.11 to upside, $50.28 to downside. Yep, it's exactly like the other ones. Yep, exact same setup. PLTR is probably the same fucking thing. Yeah, PLTR, exact same. They're all the same, Tone. PLTR, SoFi, Peloton, Oxygen, PayPal, DraftKings, DWAC, AMD, Uber, Nvidia, every single one of them. Every last one of them. Yeah, real close. Thanks, Rick. What up, Chuck? Gotta say, you're the only guy that I've seen on YouTube who actually makes sense of this nonsense. I appreciate that, Rick. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you for being tuned in, man, mentally and emotionally to what it is that I try to make sense of. Appreciate it, brother. What's up, Frog? Good morning, man. Shop, S-H-O-P. Is that what you meant to say? Can you check shop? And I got GS puts that are printing now that I bought yesterday. Congrats on the puts, man. I think we're all wondering that, Bobby B. I don't know yet, Supras. I'm waiting to see. I think we're potentially getting the actual confirmation snake right now in the process of getting it. Oh man, I switched that. Well, whatever. This is the indicator, so I think we might be gonna be getting our snake here soon. I mean, obviously it's gonna take the rest of the day for it to play out. But this was the indicator that the volatility indicator that I was hoping for this morning. So, this is what I'm hoping for to see, and I'm getting it. So I need to see one more thing here to show me that, and then the rest of today's print should be snake. So I won't know till later, but what I've done in the meantime is I clipped yesterday, gave one as well, and I clipped it. Normally it'll show me one on Monday and Tuesday. Mondays will be a little bit different, nuanced, but it does give an idea of movement until I get the one Tuesday. So I went ahead and clipped it and put it on here when we diverted from Fridays. So that's Mondays for the time being. So I don't know could it be showing a run up? I mean, technically, yes, but this is tomorrow. I mean, this is showing tomorrow. Right here's end of day today. And right there's a 4:45. So this move up would be a 4:45 according to this. But again, give it a little bit of time here. We'll look at it closer to the end of the day, 2/3 of the way through our trading day here. We should have a better idea of what, whether or not I got it, if it's showing, and where we're at. Weird. Yeah. Weird that we're so close. Yeah. You're on it, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, man. They're all the fucking same, man. Everything, it's becoming this massive setup for something, because they all have the same technical setup. Let me ask you all this. I know a bunch of y'all, 250 y'all, a bunch of y'all probably listen to other streamers out there. Is anybody talking about that? Is anybody talking about how all of these tickers are like literally in the exact same spot of the exact same macro technical setup, and that they think that that might be a little fishy? Is anybody talking about that? Curious. Jason, I've been thinking about it myself. According to all of this, man, they're all the same. And I mean, this goes beyond the tickers that I follow, but all of these tickers are all the exact same macro technical setup, which leads me to believe that they're setting all of these up to make a move together in one direction. Right? There's no other reason for it. And they're in my opinion, obviously manipulating these in a way that they're trading the same methodology behind every one of them to get this to happen. So I agree, man. There could be something that we could pick off. I just don't. We'd have to back test. We'd have to go back and find another time period in which they were doing the same thing again and look at the outcome. Yeah, if you shake it more than twice, it's playing with it. Yeah. If you were in on that, Devin, congratulations, man. 1,800%. Was that, did you get that? Appreciate it, Rick. Thank you, brother. Of course, Frog. Why am I not getting my messages? DXY is getting dangerously high. That's the US dollar. Well, did you see what was going on with the US dollar? With China and everything? Did you check that out? Check that out. You'll get your answer, Frog. Nope, not one of them. Nope. All are clown chasers. Absolutely are. All I hear is AMC follows SPY 500. That's it? AMC follows SPY? Okay. Not talking about it, how it diverted this morning. I hate, they just talk about we about to MOAS soon. Yep. You know, they're heard say it is Frog. People have stated the hedge funds have been shorting huge amounts of stocks, so it's very possible. Do you think, Tsunami? Do you think? We've known this for a couple years. It's more than that, though, brother. It's more than that. To have these all in the same macro setup, technical setup right now is not something we typically see. Not this broad. Yeah, no one is talking big picture and providing a larger context like you. Appreciate it, Scott. Is AMD going to fall more? I don't know. Bought $115 puts again today. Lost 30% yesterday. How did you lose yesterday? Oh, did you hold? You held through that bounce yesterday, A money. What about SNDL? That's the second time you asked me. What about it? I asked you the first time, Moose. What about it? Maybe Doug. I don't know, brother. That's what I'm getting at, kind of hinting at. I mean, it's something, right? Or right, but it's not meme stock, Scott. It's not. I mean, AMD, Nvidia, Uber, DraftKings, PayPal, Oxygen, SoFi, Roblox, Peloton, Prague. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. Stopped watching. Oh wait, I missed that. Stopped watching all of them except you. Your snake algo spot on. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate the support, brother. YouTubers just say we about to moon Lambo soon with all shocked. Yeah, face thumbnail. Yeah. Where's Doug? Nope. From other people that actually look at charts, it seems like the understanding. Oh, the understanding standing is all meme stocks, aka heavily short stocks, will launch when it comes time to pay the piper. Well, they're going to, right? When it's time, but for them to have all the same, we're talking two different things here. For them to have all the same macro technical setups, it shouldn't matter where they're at, right? But what it tells me is that they're literally running the same methodology with the HFT and processing of trading, the plumbing work that goes into the processing of trading for them to display themselves in such a macro reflective way like that. And it's a little more, I think it's a little more than that. But yes, listen, if the quote unquote time to pay the piper comes due like that, of course they're all going to go, because they're not just going to close out, hit this one and that one and this one and then leave the rest alone, right? And hold positions. If and when the time comes and that happens in that manner, it's going to be forced liquidation, meaning they're going to have to close everything. And it's only, in my opinion, going to be for one of two reasons, which all of you know and aware of how and what I feel about that. It's going to take a severe market event, and it's going to take them having their hands forced by one or more outside sources from the back end of things that we don't get to experience and are not privy to. But yes, of course they're all going to go with. That's a blanket statement. You know what I mean? That's a blanket statement. But I get that that's what they're telling people. Thank you for letting me know that. But it's a blanket statement. No, Rick, Rich, I don't think we have. Well, congratulations, Devin, 110%. Let's go. What time period, Mitch? What time period last year did you see? Do you remember that I can jot that down and take a look at it later and do a little comparative charting? Uh, trying to catch up. Y'all are whip it. It's whizzing right by me, the whole chat. Yeah, definitely, Mitch. Thank you, Boom. Thank you. $110 437. But it doesn't tell us direction. I fucking hate that, Andy. I hate that there's no indication of direction. I don't know what good that information is. Why don't they give it? How is there not an indication of direction? That I don't understand. I've never read the tape like that for Darkpool, so I don't understand how there can't be a way to figure out indication of direction. If not, what good is the information, right? I mean, does that make sense, or am I thinking of it wrong? You tell me, since you look at it. I'm relying upon you when it comes to that. So, here comes the dump. Look out. NVIDIA just triggered to the downside, breached the ascending level support of the ascending wedge, just breached the 237 trigger. AMC just broke down as well. I had that line in there is for me to determine potentially which version of this we're following. We're down 2.75% on AMC. SPY's down 1.19. It just fell out. Obviously, that's what's going on here. Market reacts. SPY goes. SPY's down 1.23. IWM's down 1.75. NVIDIA just fell out. Uber, AMD, both down 4.5%. Fallout. DWAC got smacked. It's almost underneath 92.50 again. DraftKings got smacked 5%. Everything just got absolutely drilled. Everything got drilled. I think some people definitely caught on to certain tickers run together, but your work verifies there is something going on beyond our complete understanding. Your work would be amazing evidence for SEC. Thank you, Funky. Yep, I agree. Well, they can't. Yeah, I mean, Frog, they can't recall something they don't have that they never had to begin with. They can try, but that the answer they're gonna get is hey, we don't have them. You know what I mean? We borrowed them from you. You said that we were borrowing them from you. We don't have them. You never delivered, right? So yeah, Goldman Sachs fucked. Yeah, I agree. Yep, they're all fucked, Frog. They're all fucked because they've been doing this for years. Not just since we've all been a part of retail investing. They've been doing this shit for years. So they're all fucked. Because when it comes time to return, there is no return because there never was one, right? Bookkeeping is going to get thrown out the window. That's why I said, I don't understand how they're going to accomplish all of this without a market event, right? I just don't understand it. And if there's another way, the only other way I could possibly drum up in my brain would be enforcement. And, you know, I don't know. But, yeah, it's been going on for a while, man. And they've been they've been loaning shit that they don't have. And then, so you can't recall something, you know, that you've never delivered on. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how all this whole market thing plays out. You know, from now till however long it takes. But I can tell you right now, I think that's part of the reason why we haven't seen them close. We didn't see them close up at 70, which I thought we would never see. And we didn't see them close at 13, and I was in it from 6 up. So we haven't seen it. You know, we saw a portion of it. May, June for the run up, and then what? And then they've just been loading into this thing again. I don't even want to get into. We were talking about a thesis this morning in Discord. I'm not even going to bother and get into all of it, but we've been talking about this macro thesis for potential upcoming geopolitical events and something that, you know, we've looked at together, and it would indicate, I'm not going to get into it, but I can tell you this. It would indicate that they potentially know what's coming, which is why they've refused to close. So you can make sense of that if you want. Congratulations, brother. 110%. Let's go. Congrats. Is more for current strike, so my guess is up here. Okay, bro. All right, Andy. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just don't understand. I don't understand it either. So I'm like, you know what I mean? It's almost till we can figure out a way to indicate that. Like, I like hear it because it's telling me it's going to do something, but I guess trial and error, really. I mean, okay, we just saw that at 437, and look what's happening, right? Look at the top, look at the high, Andy, 437, right? So we see it load up at 437, and now we see a hammer down from 437 to 431, right? So we chalk that in our brains as we had dark pool print, multi-million dark pool print at 437. And now we have the reflective move of that print, right? So we chalk that up as downside, and then we wait for the next one and go from there. But yeah, I mean, if we can figure out that, and add that to everything I've already used as data point, dude, we're arming ourselves. So I hate to waste that info, you know what I mean? And it be useless because we don't have an indication of direction. I want to dig into that and figure that out. I think that could be super useful. I think it could help with our indication. AMD just crossed over down 5%. Yeah, Marine, because it's always ran up the day before and the day of, and then it drops it after. As soon as the call starts, it drops. Jason, I agree. I think the most heavily shorted ones and the ones that they are the most overextended on will be the last ones to close. They won't be the first. They'll be the last. In my opinion. Good deal, A-Money. Good deal, brother. Congrats, man. Perfect, Andy. Teach me when you learn. I need taught. So put that in your box of to-do list. Teach Chuck once I learn. I want to know too. Do you think Nvidia will still move upwards? Man, they're all, listen, it's not Nvidia, just Nvidia, Peter. They're all in the same macro technical setup. Every last one of them. They're all literally in the same setup, bro. Every one of them. There was a lot of indecision today. The only two things that I had a little bit of conviction on were Uber and Nvidia today. I guess in hindsight, now looking back on what it was that I talked about in our powwow, literally everything came to fruition. The whole thing happened the way we talked about. I was in between on what direction I thought, but as we discussed it, and now I see what has happened, we were dead on, all of us. Rock, you and I, when we talked about that, with that loading into the top end like that, we were dead on with this whole midline rollover like this. We were dead on. Dead on. We couldn't have called that any better. We could not have called it any better. Let's go, Jag. Congrats, man. 85% on put. Spot puts. Gains. Let's go. Congrats. For now, maybe, Medina. Too soon to really tell yet. Nothing yet, Tendies. Nothing yet, bro. Yesterday was my first day with premium, and it wasn't even really my first day with premium because we still have the secondary tier in there still, so it's not even really. But it was my first day doing it and trying it out, But yeah, nothing yet. We're doing it. I'm gonna do it. It's just a matter of getting it done now. I'm just getting through all of the making premium. But nothing on the front right now to hand out as news or update on it yet, other than as soon as I can get to it, I'm gonna get it done. Yeah, AMD is. They're all. Really, all the downsides are printing. Nvidia just triggered, but Uber, AMD, DWAC printed to the upside. DraftKings printed to the upside. But yeah, man. Congrats to everybody making money. Yeah, no worries, Tendies. It's all good. The 115 puts. Let's go. Congrats, Tone. Let's go. Yep, Rock. Yeah, we had that entire thing, man. It's crazy to think that that's the shit. I mean, we know this, right? I think if anything, it's in if we didn't know it or believe it prior to all of this, we now know this and believe it. But like even today, thinking about that stuff this morning, man, when I was putting together my scalp ideas, I'm like, you know, wow, man, this shit is just so. The idea is for me, to try to keep my brain moving with what they're doing so that I can kind of, I'm never going to be out in front of them. I mean, I try to be, but I am with certain tracking of certain models that I have, but, and overlays and algo theories and thesis, but to have my mindset be where theirs is at, like this morning, what I was going through this morning in my mind, man, if I can get there and stay, and I'm getting there, but if I can get there and stay there, man, and to throw that on top of everything else, I don't know. I'm just not happy with. I'm always striving for something more, man. I just how I am. So I'm still looking to really figure all of this out. I mean, I've figured out a lot, but I'm really looking to like the whole thing, right? Like the whole market. I want to put this all together as to what's really happening so I can be there mentally with them to do what it is that we talked about and ended up coming to fruition this morning. So now the idea now is to watch it. Is it the twofold or the threefold plan, right? Is it the twofold down, load top, rinse, repeat bottom? Or is it the threefold, right? Load, rinse, just to get the load up the top again. But I'm trying, man. It's just when you start playing this shit out and really realizing what's going on, it's like it's almost mind-boggling. It is mind-boggling because it makes you question everything, and as if we weren't already ready, right? With the SPY and the macro to macro, or the SPY macro to macro, and the AMC, the box tops, the snake. I mean, it just makes you, everything's in question. And everything is Fugazi. Literally everything. Like, they literally have their hand in every cookie jar when it comes to this shit. Every one of them. Man, look at SPY. Damn it, Chuck. Man, if 429, 430 doesn't hold. Watch it, Discord and everybody else that's in here that we talked about the blue one. I said about needing this hard downside move. Watch this pull the blue back in. Watch this downside heavy and pull this blue back in. And of course, I'm missing all this downside today. Oh, man, it irritates me. I like the way they batch some sort of ETFs. 176% on VIX. Let's go, Brian. Congrats, brother. Let's go. Thanks, Tendies. I know you do, brother. I see you out there, man. No pressure felt. Thank you, brother. Thanks, Chuck, for the education. Just closed out yesterday's scalps and today's day trade up 10%, 13%, 18%. Capital Prez. Let's go, Daniel. Congrats, brother. Yeah, even knowing it's crazy to see it play out in real time. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just, It's just crazy, man. Man, it's awesome seeing you guys make bank. Jason, listen, them, not even me. I mean, I hit one yesterday for, I think, a measly 17%. But, I'll take it all day. I'll take 17% all day, every day. But some of these guys and gals are just, you're right. It's unreal watching these people grab these gains, man. It's unreal. It's awesome to see. Yep, I agree, brother. Awesome to see. Diabolical Chuck. Yeah, it is, Jason. It really is. Facts, you and me both. Yep. Yeah, Chief. SPY really just, I mean, that's heavy for SPY. IWM's down 2% now. Just breached 2%. Uber's down 5%. AMD's down 5%, almost 5.5%. BBIG's down 5.5%. AMC's down 3%, almost 3.25%. PayPal's down 4.5% almost. Man, I gotta start playing fucking UVXY. Fuck. That's it. SPY and UVXY. Straddle them. Play one way, one the other. Use IV as my directional indicator and for which one goes up, which one goes down for my play, and kick back and make money. I mean, that's that's the no brain way. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, super. Yeah, I mean, I've shown a lot out here, man. I've put some videos out on micro follows micro, or micro leads macro, and the snake algo, and a little bit on the snake algo. I'm reeling that back in a little bit. Somebody took the information that I put out on Thursday or Friday last week and ran to Reddit with it really fast before I even had a chance to finish my process. So I'm not going to allow that to happen out here anymore, because I'm not with going and spreading shit like wildfire until we have confirmation and back testing, and that's not how I move. So I'm gonna withdraw some of the stuff that I've been doing out here for that reason, and I'm not gonna allow myself. It's my fault, so I don't blame the person that did it. It's not their fault. It's my fault. I should have never done that out here. But I'm gonna make sure before I put anything out on YouTube that it's gonna be back tested and proven and have confirmation. That way I know I want it to be public before I just allow myself to slide into one of my explorations that I go on. So yeah, but yeah, super solid. Listen, I'm all about putting the information out for everybody. So go through some of my videos, man. You'll learn a lot if you go through past live streams, past videos. It sucks to do that, I know, but yeah, I mean, what? Yeah, I got smacked with everything else, Jason. I lost 60% on my VIX calls last week, but thanks. Gosh, I'm back in. Let's go. Tapped. I didn't see it, Russ. Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about with AMD this morning in the powwow. This macro box top hitting. AMD's getting hammered. This exact thing. This is what I talked about this morning. This macro box top hitting and it going, and holy shit, did it. Yes, Medina, I will. I will. What did you miss? Everything pulled. I mean, everything was trickling down, but then everything just let loose. That's all you missed, is everything going down. Free hotel waffles. Let's go. Been holding $18 UVXY. Let's go, Tony. Killing it, brother. Congrats, man. Yeah, in the music industry, we call that a leak. Yeah. Yep. No. Developing, no, I haven't. No. I agree, Supers. I agree. I didn't read it as across the board, Jason. I respectfully disagree with you. That is not how I took that this morning. Their AMC broke. AMC's down 3.92. It broke down as well. I took it as mixed. There were only a couple that I saw, too, that could potentially indicate upside. The rest of them were all looking like potential downside, but also with no real indicator. But the technical setup was like with AMD was looking like downside. Yeah, I definitely didn't take it across the board. Were you in powwow this morning? Fuck me, man. Let's see if we get this bounce. Yeah, it confirms this. NZ, like I was just saying a little bit ago, I don't know if you just came in or what, man. Go look at NVIDIA, Uber, AMD, DWAC, DraftKings, PayPal, Oxygen, SoFi, Palantir, Roblox, Piton, Prague. They're all the same exact macro technical setup. Every single one of them. Every one of them. They're all in the same setup. And I'm not talking about just intraday move. I'm talking about their macro setup. They're all in the same setup. It's happening all over the market, brother. Fingers crossed for you, reality. I hope it works out for you, brother. Oh, Russ. Yeah, they may have cashed those out yesterday, though. That may have been, I forget what time it was, but I mean, on AMD, they may have cashed them out. But they may have held them too. We don't know. You know what I mean? But I mean, that kind of money they could have cashed them on this move down here yesterday. And quite frankly, they could have reloaded again right here. I didn't see what it was overnight, but yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I had mentioned yesterday when you said it. I said maybe they cashed them out, already. I'd have to look, or we would have had to have kept track, unless you did, of the strike that they came in on and the open interest on that strike to see if they've unloaded yet. Prior to this move, obviously, it would have made sense to look at to indicate maybe whether or not they took it yesterday and this move was already realized, and maybe they reloaded overnight, look at the open interest again to see same thing. Maybe you did that. I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, anything that loaded up yesterday or alerts that happened yesterday, midday or morning to the downside prior to this downside move may have been realized with that downside move if they weren't checked up on to see. So no sense really assuming unless we know that. But it could have been either way. They could have held, or they could have realized that move. With the 837 or whatever you said it was, for sure though. Yep. All that stuff's good to know. Good. What is a GTK? Good to know. Crossed my mind that the government and banks plan to use the confiscated Russian assets to bail themselves out. Too far-fetched. I don't know. Yeah, SPY below 430. Yeah, confirmation continuation should bring it to 427. If it holds that. Maybe. Unless I didn't do the levels right. I just flapped them on her. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that. There it goes. It rejected. Unreal. Yeah, NZ. Keep looking, man. Look at all of them. They were going into today, all in that ascending wedge. All of them looking like a box top about to roll over. Every single one of them. It's unreal. Yeah, so far so good, Tsunami. Yep. Yeah, Jason, I just read your DMs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, somebody would have to, volunteer, want to do it, or volunteer to do it. I could never do it. But, I mean, there's so much digging that we could do like that if people actually wanted to spend their time investigating rather than trading, because it would consume a lot of time to do that. But it would be, at the end of it, the result of having that information would be so valuable. It'd be worth its weight in gold. Definitely would. Major money. What do I want to eat? The damn fork back. Yeah, I'll just have a Sammy. I'll be right back over, y'all. I'm gonna make a quick sandwich while I'm up. Bear with me. Keep the shield company. Keep them company. Um, Anytime. Get some quick grub. Quick grub. I appreciate that, Tsunami. Good luck, Jag. Yeah, she just broke 18. AMC down 4.7. Just broke $18. Sorry, 12 o'clock hour update for audio listeners. My bad. AMC's down 4.5 at $18. GME's down 2% at 120.84. BBIG is down 6.8 at 239. 5 is down 1.75 at 429. IWM is down 2.25 at 198. Sing it, Jose. Sing it, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we'll see if 18 holds or not. If not, then obviously back down to 1750 consolidation, I think we'll go. But yeah, boom. I'm not. I mean, you know me. I'm conservative. I'm not. You know, I like to. I look at the distance that it's already covered. And see where it's at, and then I see what we have coming up. I'm not willing to risk the biscuit for, you know, I wouldn't be in this scenario. I'm not trading right now, but knowing that it already covered that distance. And like was said, I don't think there's news. Nobody's brought any news here. Especially if this is happening off of no news. And just market sentiment. I mean, don't get me wrong, it can cause a reactionary thing at the same time, but I mean, huge turnaround for SPY. Huge. Man, everything. Everything. Anyways, I'm seeing. Hold on, I'm missing comments. I didn't realize y'all were commenting. Thought I was still sitting here. Man, everything just got lit up. Excuse me, lit up. Tesla took like 4 to 5 years to get that huge squeeze. Seems like AMC will also take a longer to trade. The only news I'm seeing is the major indexes being down 2%. Yep. Hey, we think, how are you? Chuck, you're my favorite YouTuber, hands down. I'm learning Gen Xer, proud to say I'm up 17% on Nvidia and 13% up on Spot Put. Let's go, we think. Congratulations. Let's go. Congrats. Yeah, Excel, Jason, is definitely a must need for something like that. Oh, and coffee's more expensive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those any kind of calls would have had to have been cut. Except for DWAC and what was the other one I called out? DraftKings. Where did the president speak, Iowa? The president has State of the Union tomorrow. I didn't know he was speaking today. And this all started longer than 15 minutes ago, so I don't think that really has anything to do with it. But what did he? Where did he speak? Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, Matt. It takes a while. And like I told you before, Matt, that was my biggest hurdle to get over, was trusting myself. Yeah, I didn't know he was speaking, Isla, today. I had no idea. No, man, I've learned so much from you. I can't thank you enough. Of course, Matt. You're just receptive to it, brother. It's opening you up. You know what I mean? So you're getting it now. You're getting an understanding of your own now. You know what I mean? So, of course, brother, I'm just glad in any way I could affect anybody, you know, in a positive way. So, now State of the Union's tomorrow, Jose. From what I understand, it's tomorrow. Oh, it is today. Well, you guys can fire Discord because they said today that it was Wednesday, State of the Union. So whoever said that in Discord this morning, you're fired. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jose. Thank you, Amy. Elegant. Thank you. I'm not going to listen to anybody anymore. I'm going to start fucking fact checking everybody anymore. They say, yeah, no, he's State of Union's Wednesday after, like Wednesday in the evening. Okay. Yep, fact check or shut the fuck up. Doing nothing but causing confusion. I've been here with you since you had about 1K or less followers. So I'm definitely soaking it all in. Absolutely. I appreciate that loyalty, Matt. And that continued support, brother. I appreciate that a lot, man. Greatly, greatly, greatly. Good choice, Boom. Good choice. Dude, I was saying about the distance that it's covered and where it's at, that it wouldn't be worth that to me for this reason. Excuse me. Thank you for sharing that, Penny, for sharing the live stream. Shogun, thank you for sharing, retweeting. Thank you, brother. You're always retweeting. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. All the rest of the other 9 of y'all. Ape Life, Shogun, Nadine, Isla, Marine, John, Michael, Sig, Wasted, Jason. Thank you all for sharing, retweeting the live stream. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, Alchemist. Let's go, brother. Congrats. That's a good one. Good deal, brother. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, you're fired. Don't worry about the people that's not on Discord. You've already shown us how to fish. I appreciate that, Box Tops. You've learned how to fish. I know that for certain. But I appreciate that, man. I worry about everyone, man. I want everyone to win. It breaks my heart when but I can only do so much. You know what I mean? I can only do so much. And I feel like like I told you, I'm maxed out, you know? I'm providing as much as I'm physically able to every single day, 7 days a week. So, it's cool. Like I told y'all before, the massive payoff for me is to see people either becoming or continuing to be successful and win and make money and change their lives and their families' lives, and just to be a part of it is the payoff and the reward. So, and you've provided that back to me, seeing what you've been able to do as well is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, thank you, John. Appreciate you, brother. Jason, appreciate you, man. Yep. Yeah, Boom. You knew it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, too, on the way down. That's why I was just pointing it out for pretty much the rest of everybody. Perfect thought on that. Oh, okay. All right, Boxstar. Yeah, I didn't know that. When you all have different names, I don't know who's who, but thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. No worries, Doug. You're not alone. Lots of people don't. It's all good, man. Thanks, Tsunami. Love you too, brother. Yeah, I'm okay. Listen, I'm used to only running on 4 or 5 max hours of sleep. I've been doing it nonstop, man. But I rest. My body shuts down when it's time. It happens. I can't even keep it from not doing that. So, I appreciate that though, brother. Nothing but love for you too, man. If we box top spy on 5 minutes, is this last bounce looking like the third pool? is this last bounce looking like a third one? If I box top it on 5 minutes, that's what I do. One. Actually, I'm going to take it back. Got 1, 2, 3. Next box top. A double, double. W. W. Move up. One. Two, and then 3. So I would expect this again. Maybe. We'll see. But that's what I'm seeing. Appreciate it, Reality. Thank you, brother. I like F-Cell, Matt. I don't have my old chart to even show you. I had F-Cell completely. Wait, do I? I'd have to pull this up. I can't remember if it's in desktop or not. I don't think it is. I think it's in my other that I don't have access to anymore. I honest to God, I don't think it's here. I had F-Cell completely mapped out. Oh wait, maybe I still do. Yeah, I still have it. I did. So where the fuck are my Here's F-Cell on the weekly. F-Cell is all descending wedges and triple tops. So I've mapped it out a long time ago, like literally the whole chart. And when you get down in here, it's inside out, outside in, same as everything else, right? But here, this is what I have on it right now, where we're at currently. This has been done for a long time, by the way. I did this back here. Right there. This one I somewhere right around November. Right there. So it's still playing out. And I believe it's 2 descending wedges. Yeah. 2 descending wedges, triple top. 2 descending wedges, triple top. 2 descending wedges, triple top. 2 descending wedges. I think that's what it displays with a macro pattern recognition or macro fractal ID. Something along those lines. Okay. All right. All right. Gotcha, brother. All right, cool, man. Yeah, I like um FCell. I was when I was introduced to FCell a while ago, um when I charted that, and I was just like, whoa. And seeing where it was before, man, was like, wow, look what's happened to this thing. When you want to talk about a stock getting absolutely destroyed, that's one of them. FCell is one of them. FCell has a little bit of negative, long-term negative beta as well, that seems to react at times. So that's something I kept on my watch list for a while, and that I ended up finding out. Yeah, good deal, bro. Yeah, I like FCell. I like it. What ticker has been your biggest play of all time? I had a crypto. One of my crypto plays were actually, it was my biggest play of all time. I did 3,500% on a crypto ticker. That was my biggest play of all time. Chuck, I've slept the same way for years. I usually have a catch-up sleep day around every 6-7 days, and then it's only 7 hours. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have, I used to, like years ago, I would break down like that and have to have like a full day worth every, 2 weeks or something, but not anymore. I'm so used to just running like this. It's just how I operate now. But yeah, I used to do the same thing years ago. What do you want to do, Moose? You've asked me 3 times, Moose. I keep asking, what do you want to see? What do you want to see with SNDL? You just want to look at it, or like what? What do you want to look at? What do you want? Is there something specific that you want to see, or you just want to look at the chart? You tell me, brother. I've asked 3 times though. The same 3 times that you've asked with a question mark, SNDL, I have replied and said, what would you like to see? Here's the daily on SNDL. What's up, Rico Booming? I wake up feeling like I got my ass beat by a truck. Yeah, I hear you, man. There you go. Here you go, Moose. Yeah, I've literally replied to you every time and said, okay, Moose, what about SNDL? Okay, Moose, what do you want to see on SNDL? Hey, Moose, what do you want to see on SNDL? Hey, shit, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that SNDL's finding its bottom. I like that a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's had several attempts to. I mean, it looks like a pump chart, to be honest with you. But what I like about it is it appears to potentially be finding its bottom, and it's higher than a previous all-time low bottom that it had. So that would be my last resort support bottom for it. Would be 45 cents. If it broke 45 cents, it's over. But that's what I like about SNDL's chart. Other than that, yeah, it's a pump and dump chart. No doubt about it. Um, Damn, Moose. Well, I'm sorry your belly's upset like that, bro. That sucks. It sucks when you're pooping all day like that. That's good. People think this will blow up. You think it has potential? I don't know about it. I mean, the company has potential. I mean, they're making moves, right? The company's making moves, but I don't know, man. They got a hole to get out of, that's for sure. I just don't know if they're going to be able to get out of it. But over 300% on AMD. Holy shit. Let's go, Tony. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's a fucking banger. Banger. 300, over 300%. Let's go. Thank you, Penny. Go grab the POTX, got ACF, got S&D, Altura, etc. in it. When weed is legal, everything you will be set. I think I like them. I'm into them. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they're not a bad. You know what I mean? S&DL is like not a bad thing. They just have a hell of a fucking hole that they're trying to dig out of, and they've been, taken advantage of, I believe, to a certain extent. And man, how to get out of that hole? That's a tough one. That's a tough one to get out of that hole. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how they play it, and if they're able to get themselves out of it, that would be cool to see. We will see. What'd you do today, Marine? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's go, brother. That works, man. Let's go. Congrats. You are correct. Gains are gains. Let's go. Jennifer, I can look at it. I think I've looked at it before, XCLA. We can pull it up and take a look. That's what I'd be looking at with XCLA potentially. Again, just my opinion, not financial advice. Ever. It looks like it's making its macro W on the daily, potentially. And it's on its way back down to its support. That's when it becomes critical. If that support holds, it could make its W and move back up, and it would have to break the neckline of the peak of the W to make the move back up to the third, which then it would find resistance waiting for it there. However, if that level of support breaks down, then it could be in price discovery mode to the downside, like it's been. So it does have support, and also this is all part of a even bigger macro, potential macro double that is working its way in here. So all on the daily. Okay, XCLA, that's what I see with it anyways. All right, I gotta check these out. Let me go. NVIDIA. I missed the. NVIDIA was the 235. This 106. 136, 3060, 30, 32%. Put. Put. Cool. Uber. I missed NVIDIA's trigger to the downside. Damn it. I could have got in that and I missed it. I don't remember anybody calling that out, and I missed it. The 237.03 trigger. Uber. All right, I missed Uber at its peak. The $35. It's up 144 now. That's more than half. So that was up. Uber was up 144. Trigger 2/3. That was up 200. So 100 and that was 130% roughly. Okay, so I got Nvidia, I got Uber, AMD. Damn, AMD, damn, AMD, damn, man. Ugh, sick to my stomach today, man. Gosh damn it. 121.70 and 120 put. 211%. Holy fuck. Unreal. Wow, 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 wow. DWAC. DWAC go right there. And I went call sign. Okay, I got DWAC at its peak. And then DraftKings. And I got DraftKings at its peak. $82. And the Nvidia was 111. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, thanks, Stark. All right. I will, man. And by the way, Stark, it is. Anytime I'm on live stream, Discord, it's much easier just to DM me. I see those almost instantly. Thank you for sharing, Penny. BBBY. Bed Bath and Beyond. see. Yeah, cool. Stark, I probably wouldn't myself. I mean, I appreciate you pointing it out to me, and just in case I would see a play in it, but I would want to see a break of the neckline to the upside and a break line to the downside. Um, I'd probably, I mean, I know that's a lot of room, but again, I'm not a risky player. And I'd like to see the bigger moves like we're seeing today with everything else. But yeah, it definitely hasn't broken completely. I mean, if I went in a little more granular with it like this. Yeah, it hasn't. It's just looking like it's box topping now. The only problem is whether or not it becomes a compressed and continuation like it did here. Box top, breakdown, compressed, continuation. You know, or if it actually breaks down. So that's the only downside to playing it right off the box top. But definitely could be a play. Yep. Thank you, brother. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you calling it out. Appreciate that. JR, same thing, bro. Same thing like I just showed with BBBY. Looking for this compress. See how the potential interim snake right here indicates W and then move up. I don't even need that anymore. Just like BBBY. If it's going to move up, it's going to be a compressed W right here. And then move up. It's going to take this old resistance support line, make it support, and then move to the upside. If that breaks, then it's going to break down. And then try to do it again, maybe down at 1750. But the only way you know that is when it does it, to get the next move to the upside. With your box top schematic that you're using, that's what I'm looking for. This W to get made here, compressed, and then up off of this box top right here. Right, box top, breakdown, 1, 2. This appears to be the, well, 1, 2, 3. It could be the 3. If that's the 3, then the W should be made here. If this is the 2, then it's going to break down. The W will get made somewhere down here before it attempts to make another move back up intraday. Pay out for you, Kevin. I missed a whole bunch of messages. My bad, y'all. Gonna have to switch up and stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah. Sheesh. Yep. Exactly, Wiz. Disheartening as hell, though. Because what I don't want it to do is push me to want to force trades. You know what I mean? So, I'm trying to process it all and not be over dramatic about it. AMD has bullish product news today. Well, that's good. I don't know if it's gonna get that reaction though. Chuck, you knew this was gonna be a wild day. Yes, ma'am. This whole week, that's what I talked about in the weekly update and prep, was that I felt the week was gonna be volatile all week. And that's what we're seeing. So, yep. Thanks, Kaylee. Thanks for recognizing that. I like Arcimoto. I watched a documentary on Arcimoto and their company. I like those guys. $220 million for the 437. I mean that. I can't even think. I'm tired. I just had that cappuccino too, and I'm zoning out. I got so much on my mind. Why would they go 437 again? Do they want you to think it's going to be upside, but it's going to be downside? They're loading in the money to the downside. Is that a hedge? I guess we'll know. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Berkshire Hathaway. What do you want to see with them, Ivan? It definitely does not appear to be a box top. Looks like one, but three would be there. Maybe. I don't know. So it would... just say, just in case. If we go... Man. My eyes got... Dang it. If it is, I mean, it is kinda... These are... The tops on them are weird a little bit. With these wick downs, they make it kind of hard to figure out where the 3 is. But I'd be waiting for a 3rd here. If that's it, this would be the box top, and I'd be waiting for the move down to make the 3rd. You have 1. Now you have 2. I'd be having this here waiting for the 3. Wherever 3 is going to be. If it's going to be compact right here and then continuation, or if it breaks down lower, then you'll get your W and then you move back up to wherever that 3rd is where you pull the line. So I'll just leave it there for now. That's what I see with Burke. Again, not financial advice. Never is, never will be. Just what I'm seeing when I look at a chart. That's all. Audio listeners, 1 o'clock hour on the hour. AMC is down 3.08 at 18.28. GME is down 0.3 at 122.89. BBIG is down 5.4 at 242. SPY is down 1.19 at 431. IWM is down 1.5 at 200 even. All right, I'm going to take a pee break. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 2 minutes. It is Red Bull time again. Holy man, I am falling asleep ever since I ate lunch. Yeah, at least for now I do, Peter. This here is a clip of what today was so far. But that one here was from yesterday. So, yeah, so far. I'm not switching the monster till they sponsor me. Maybe I should call them, message them, say, hey, I have a YouTube, I'm a streamer, a financial streamer on YouTube. And I need some energy drinks. I drink Red Bull every day, and Red Bull has never reached out to me for a sponsorship. Would you be interested in sponsoring me? That way, when I miss out on my plays, yeah, no, I hear you. That way, when I miss out on plays like I did today, I make some money. Maybe I'll start doing some advertising too. I have all kinds of advertising offers on the table from all kinds of NFT companies, want to do commercials. Marketing companies want me to do scripted 15 or 30-second scripted reads periodically throughout live streams. These NFT companies want to pay me, I forget what it was, $1,400 every 30-second commercial I run at the beginning of every live stream or some shit. I've had 2 or 3 of them reach out to me. All kinds of shit. Kenny G just said, some people don't appreciate how forward-looking financial markets are. No shit. And we, thanks to Chuck, are starting to see your forward-looking moves. You're fucking right we are. Piece of shit. You got it, Boom. Yeah, it's a lot, Andy. I think that's what they were saying. I think that's what I can look it up real quick. I think it was $1,400 for every 30-second run. Once per day at the beginning of every live stream is what they asked. How do I get my starred messages? Right there, starred. Yeah, right here. 20-second. I'm not going to say their name. Hi, we are the blah, blah, blah team. We would like to offer you an advertising marketing deal in cooperation with your current YouTube live stream. We're willing to pay you $1,400 for a 20-second video at the beginning of every live stream every day. Our NFT drops will be dropping soon, so we're looking forward to hearing from you. If you're interested, please let us know. We will send you video material and contract telling you what the cooperation contract guidelines will be. If you are interested, please reply and respond back to this email as soon as possible. Thank you. Best regards, blah, blah, blah team. And I've gotten 4 of those. 4 of those. And then, of course, I've had Weeble reach out. I've had Thinkorswim reach out. I've had... what's the other one? And then some marketing company that gets business for other companies. They market for other companies, but they want to market their advertising here as well. So it's been more than I thought I was gonna get. But like, holy hell. Man, I'm afraid to even look at these fucking video. These things are rocking today. These things are unreal. 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 Unfucking real. Unreal. Yeah, we call that gains, Chuck. Yeah, it could be. Sold AMD puts for 281%. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go. Congrats, Tony. Damn, bro. $1,400 a day is a shit ton for 20-second inconvenience. Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot of money. I agree. But I didn't know what to do here. You know what I mean? Thank you, John. It'll be on the live streams. You won't be able to skip it. I'll be playing it here myself. Unless you left while I was doing it, but... Well, damn, my little $100 ain't nothing. LOL. Thanks for treating me like a real person. You the man, Chuck. No problem, neighborhood. I appreciate you continuing to be here, brother. Of course I'm going to treat you like a real person, man. You are a real person. You deserve the cash. Thank you, John. I appreciate it, brother. I'll sit through the BS for a small portion. You can tune it out. You can shut it off. I don't give a shit. I'm thinking about doing it. No, he wasn't talking to you, Tone. I don't think so. He was talking to me because we've talked business outside of trading. So I don't think he was implying anything about gains. It was something else. Split it with all non-shills in the stream. Right. Right. Bet you a lot more of those 50 people waves coming through. Yep. Yeah, Tone, he wasn't talking about that at all. Yeah. No, it was $1,400 for, yeah, it might have been, boom, $1,400 for 20-second run for every live stream video. It might have been. I took it as individual, but that would be a fuckload of money for, but it might be per month. It didn't say per month or per week, but it I don't know. I never got back to them, but yeah. Yeah, thanks, John. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate you thinking I'm deserving of that. Thank you, friend. Do it, Chuck. Yeah, I might cost. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's see where we're at with everything. Okay, I got Uber already. Damn, AMD is even more. What's that, Penny? We typically don't share links in the chat. Only me and the mods can do that, and we typically don't share links in the chat unless we run them by. Make sure I know what they are before they go into chat. AMD was the 120 put. They just get fucking rid of it. I don't care who it is. We don't put links in the chat ever, and I want to know what the links are before they're going out. The only people that are even allowed and have permission to put links in the chat are me and mods. But I would like to know what they are before they go into chat. I don't want people just throwing links in chat. Nobody else can throw links in chat but me and mods. As you can see, the whole chat is now lined up with mods because we have a bunch of mods. But just for future reference, run those by me before we throw them in chat. You didn't have to erase it. You can leave it there. Just future reference, run it by me before y'all throw links up in the chat. You and me are the only ones that have permissions to throw links in chat. Nobody else can put a link in there to try to keep spam out. But I want to know what's going up in the chat. Like that, please. And thank you. 269. Where was I at AMD? 269. We were at 211. So we're at 250 now. Jesus, lovers. $250 on AMD, and then DraftKings. And I got DraftKings at peak. And DWAC, I think I got at peak. Yeah. Okay. Damn, AMD ran away. Downside. Hard. Real hard. Alright, I can leave that alone. Yeah, just to make sure, y'all, just because we have it set that nobody else can share links set that way nobody's like, oh, but you guys are sharing, so and so sharing link. Well, at least I know what it is. And for obvious reasons, that way I know what's going up before it goes up. But you didn't have to erase it, Penny. It's not a big deal. You didn't know that. I'm gonna let you know that. Y'all are the only ones that have permission to do that. like actual permissions, not like my permission, like actual permissions through the app to be able to do that through YouTube. It didn't, but I made it that way. And is it me, or has Unusual Wells gotten like completely just regurgitating news rather than dealing with any kind of options, flow, premium, alerts, anything like that? Yeah. The Twitter's gone absolutely. All he does, yeah, I agree. Thank God I'm not the only one. I was looking at the Twitter thinking, what is fucking going on here? Like, I'm ready to unfollow because it's just regurgitated news obsessively. And it's like, dude, okay. Like, whatever, I'm not following him or his platform for news. You know what I mean? In no way, shape, or form. So I was just looking at it, I don't know, yesterday or last night thinking, damn, dude, this guy's like, he's gone right now. Like, that is his only thing that he's putting out on Twitter. And it's like, I was just wondering if anybody else was feeling the same way. Just like, damn, dude. Because that's all it is regurgitated news coming from mainstream. It's not even him putting out any kind of frontline news. It's regurgitating mainstream media. All right, boom. You too, brother. Be safe, man. How you doing, Steve? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I mean, listen, up until this point, he's been what I consider a hell of a businessman, you know what I mean? And he's done very, 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 very well for himself. And he's provided a very, 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 very much needed service to retail investors. But I feel like it's going off the rails a little bit right now, and it's kind of hard to sit back and watch. Where I'm just like, damn, what is going on? Like, I don't know. Again, he's just regurgitating mainstream. So if it were something that he was frontline reporting on, it'd be different. I would feel different, I think, about it personally, but like, it's gone like so far off the rails right now that. And then I saw he posted, what was it, yesterday? I think I saw something on my feed. He put something out about gonna get back to the basics, maybe it was on Sunday, get back to posting about options and flow and everything else, and then right back into I was like, yeah, he's fucking gone. He's gone. Yeah, I like Zero Hedge. Yeah. Well, definitely, Andy, that's my point. Definitely, I mean, I wouldn't rely upon him for that at all. Like, but no, I don't rely upon any news outlets whatsoever, at all. Zero. But definitely not one that's not a news outlet, right? That's just regurgitating mainstream media. Right, dude. The last comment you just threw up is, yeah, Yeah, if he, I don't, is that what he claims? He's the protector of retail? Okay. Yeah, he's off the fucking rails. Yeah. Yeah. Does he think that news drives stocks? Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, his goal is to put out every piece of news so no one misses it. He is going days without sleep to continuously keep everyone informed. It's getting wholly political. Yeah, listen, like, who even, like, okay. If that's his goal, he's fucking accomplishing it. He's accomplishing it, but I can tell you, just from my perspective, I feel like that's going to drive some people away. He's, from what I understood prior to all of this, he was never a news outlet. So to be getting it all like this is just like it's like what out of, like I said, it's off the rails. It's overboard. Reporting like the initiation of conflict and things like that, obviously, right? Okay, no big deal. But like every little article that's being put out mainstream, he's grabbing and throwing back out again. And yeah, I just can't do it. I can't do it. I hope he reels it back in here soon because I'm probably going to end up, not that my ass matters in the whatever 500,000 people that follow him, but I know if I'm feeling this way, surely others are as well. It's way too much. He's literally went off the fucking rails as far as I'm concerned. And again, I'm going to keep saying this, just like he keeps repeating mainstream. I'm going to keep saying this. All he's doing is regurgitating mainstream media outlet news. That's it. That's it. That's all he's doing. So, I don't know. Just seems awkward to me. Seems weird. Hell yeah, Boom. You know, I was just being nice, man. Be safe. Well, all right, fuck you. I hope the plane goes down then. No, I'm kidding. I'm just being nice, man. I care about you. I don't want to see you get fucked up or nothing happen. But I'm sure that's what I would do. Just sit there and get drunk. Be careful, dickhead. I was just trying to be nice. Be safe. Yeah. Stuart, that's different. That's complete. That's what he does, right? He tracks insider trading and flow and options, and you know, that's what he does. So sure, breaking news on that makes sense, right? Yeah, no, fuck you too. No, I know. So I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, be safe. Yes, be safe. Have a safe flight. See you in a couple hours. But yeah, Stu, it's different. You know what I mean? Okay, read that. Breaking through Twitter login wall, Chrome extension, LA Times. Yeah, yep, State of the Union. Yep. He's become quite the unusual. Yep. Yep, fitting. Elliot, you wasted, you're with me? All right. It's like if Chuck gave us the box top method plus his algo charts and then tried to base it off Joe Biden's speeches. Right. Or if I just sat here and everything that Jen Psaki said, I put a Twitter tweet out about it and just sat here and waited for her next press conference, and that's what my next update and prep video was. Telling you exactly what she already said. Like, maybe he gets paid $1,400 per tweet. Damn, if he does, I need to switch up what I'm doing. Fuck me, no, fuck you. I love you too, Boom. Chuck is like no other. Why follow anything else? I appreciate that, Jason. Nvidia down 5% now. AMD down 7.25%, dude. Bro, Rock, we had this thing so spot on, and here my dumbass sits. Fuck Chuck. That's what that says to me. Can you guess what this one says to me? Fuck Chuck. Can you guess what this one says to me? Fuck. Chuck. Can we guess what this one says to me? Fuck. Chuck. Can we guess what this one says to me? Fuck. Chuck. Blech. So this is the critical point. Whoever asked me, I think, was it Tsunami? One of y'all asked me about the double-double for, asked me about the double-double for Spy, or the box top for Spy on the 5-minute, and I drew in that double-double, and the third, here's your hit on it. Back down. This is where the critical point comes in for these. When it comes back down like this, if this bottom does not hold up, then this will become a checkup, another one of these on the way down, just a larger one on the way down. So this bottom has to hold, and it's got to get this bounce back up to then become the full W. And next box top, and then more downside, which it's breaking through. Typically, when the W hits this, it invalidates the W and indicates that it's a check down, but we'll see if that, or a check up and continuation to downside. But we'll see if it plays out like that here in a second. I'm okay with dump days, Doug. It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna have days that I'll be all right. I'm just like, dagger, heart dagger. Today was such an easy day to trade these downsides. I mean, literally all you had to do is enter anywhere along this entire dump out, right? AMD is what I would have entered on. This is one of the ones we talked about. You had all this to get in on. The retest, back in, the retest, back in. I mean, just literally elementary entries for downside plays today. Versus the volatility that I got in on yesterday. One of these would have made up for the whole week. For anybody, not just me. For anybody. But yeah, it don't matter, Doug. It's going to be, I'm going to have good days. I'm going to have bad days. I'm going to have days just like anybody else. Right now, I'm going to stay with the plan. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Discord. Tuesday, Thursday, YouTube. Unusual well-turning propaganda now. Built that cult following, then spew unverified news and watching the bubbleheads go. Thank you. Thank you, Waterhead. Thank you, 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 thank you. That's how I'm feeling too. Like, wow, okay, now I see what's going on. Feeling the same way. I felt it was very fucking strange, man. I was just like, this is super, it's off the rails. It's not even, remotely close to being okay with me. Where, I mean, it's just him. I feel like, damn, he's, I don't know if he's personally affected by it or not, so I don't want to speak too negatively about it, because if in some way he's personally affected by it, that's not my intention, but yeah, it's gone, and I'm like to the point where I don't even want to see it. So, but whatever. I mean, it's his goal. It's his thing, It's his. I was just making an observation and seeing if any of y'all felt the same. But I agree with you, brother. And glad I'm not alone. Spies printing another 10%. Let's go. It is one of the shittiest parts of social media existing. Yeah, all of it is. Kevin, that's what I have on here right now, potentially. We'll see. This is from yesterday. I haven't looked. I clipped a little portion of today. Today shows downside. If this breaks down, if the 18 breaks down to the downside, I'll reclip it and bring it back. And it did give me one here. If in fact it does break down. At 18 breaks down right here, and we head down, then here's the indicator. And then I believe the 1-2 is right here, potentially. Or maybe even 1-2, and then I'll clip it. We'll figure it out. But that's definitely my indicator that I was looking for today. And it gave it to me right out of the gate. So I'll clip. But already it's looking the same. It just shows a little more downside here. So if this breaks down below where I have it, it looks like the same kind of confirming movement of what yesterday showed. Which is all lining up with the macro to macro. So we'll see. I'm just waiting for the rest of the moves to play out here for the day. What's up, P-Dub? Very possible, Jose. I mean, we're definitely, it's the whole market right now, bro. We'll see later what happens, but Leslie, please provide the outlet. If we're gonna put reports in the chat, let's provide the outlet so everybody can go check on it. Appreciate it. Thank you. No problem, Kevin. This is actually the first earnings that we've not had a gain, I think, in the last 4 quarters. So we'll see what happens here later today. Where are you getting this liquidation talk at, Wiz? Where are you getting this liquidation talk? Remember, you got a wrench, brother. I'm going to take that motherfucker and put it back in my toolbox. All this speculation. What's smell? I'm just telling a woman in the chat not to post reported stuff without the source. What's your source, Wiz? What's your source, Wiz? I don't care what you think or feel or smell. What's your source? I'm going to put that shit back in my toolbox. You're a representative of me now. Yeah, Marine, I think I did. I mentioned it. I know it is. I know. That's my point. I was talking about doing it and staying on here later. Correct, Jose. No, trust me, bros, and all that shit. No. We don't do that stuff. We don't operate like that here. I don't. And if you want to be one of them's in the chat operating like that, you can be that. I'm not going to take that from you. But I'm going to take my wrench back. Hell yeah, complete control. Facts, control, back testing, confirmations, not speculation, not I think, not I feel, not I smell, none of that shit. None of it. None of it. It's proof. No, trust me, bros. Like Jose said. No. That is what's wrong with retail. That is what's wrong with the entire fucking ape community. It's all that bullshit going on out there. That is not what I want going on here. Y'all can be like that, but me and what I do is not going to be like that. Yeah, anyways, Marine, getting back to your question. I did say I would stay late today. If anybody wanted to stay late and do the AMC earnings call, I would stay on and we'll do it here. We'll just stay live after market close and hang out until it comes on, and then I'll put it on. And then we'll go from there. But as long as everybody wants to. I mean, I'm not going to stay here and do it for 10 people. You know what I mean? But if everybody wants to, y'all let me know. Here, we got 260 people. Let's do this. I'll put a poll in chat. Are you staying for AMC earnings? Are you staying for AMC earnings? Let me know if you're going to stay here after market close for AMC earnings. If you are, I will put it on. We will all stay here after the market close and hang out and wait for that to come on. We'll have about an hour to kill. I don't think it starts till 5, right? From what I understand. But let me know. There's 260 of y'all in here. We'll see how many of y'all vote. If you don't vote, I'm going to take that as a no, that you're not staying, and we'll see if it's worth even doing. If not, I'll just go hang out in Discord and watch it in voice with Discord if we don't have enough people out here to do it. So y'all let me know. There's more of you out here than there are in my Discord. There's 3 times as many. Well, actually, 50, 100, 150, 200. 250. There's 4 times the amount of people out here that are in my Discord. So if we don't have at least more than what's in my Discord, then we're gonna just scrap the idea and I'll watch it in Discord and hang out with everyone in there. Yeah, if my wife lets me, right? Yeah, Wiz, it's just the standard, Wiz. It's just the standard. And it's a different atmosphere, platform, room, whatever you want to call it, out here versus bouncing ideas in there. And out here, you know, people are gonna look at the people with their names in blue with wrenches, right, as part of extreme games. And that's just the standard that I carry myself with. I don't, even my ideas, I make sure if we're discussing ideas, we discuss them, not just, and I give a foundational explanation as to why I'm thinking or seeing these things and how I'm connecting it and relating it. Like, I go into great depth to bounce ideas out there. So I just want to keep it mainframed like that just because of that and because of how retail was. So it's not a big deal, but it's enough that I wanted to call your shit out on it. You know, like, whoa, you know, but no biggie. I love you too. If I didn't, I wouldn't give you that wrench, man. You wouldn't be a mechanic in the making. 50% on Uber puts, sold earlier when it headed back up. Could be more now, but have been burnt too many times for not taking green when it's craziness. Thanks, Chuck. Let's go, X10. Congrats, brother. It's tactical what they're doing now because they're pushing down. Tomorrow we wake up for today's damage first, so if we don't have to see it high, let's call options right in mind. Possible. Will they line up earnings with the algo then? Well, I mean, the algo's the algo. You know what I mean? It'll one way or the other, it will encompass all of it. I'll show you when it does. If it blows out at one side or the other, we'll have something that shows it. Trust me. I'll show you when it happens, regardless of whether it blows out of what we have or not. I haven't had one yet, not right. So. What's up, Hannah? Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, like Rock's a millionaire. Yeah. No, a bunch of them. Tony banked today. D-Rock banked today. I'm sure there's more. I know Marine grabbed a few. X-Tang just grabbed some. Yesterday was pretty wild, too. A bunch of them banked heavy yesterday. We had a couple $10,000, $12,000 days yesterday for some people. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Night. Everybody that has a wrench is in my private Discord. That's the first thing, and then I pick them as I go here, man. People that have spent some time with me, people I know who they are, people that are in my private premium, and it's not like I said. There's not like a prerequisite, but those are the things that I like to have. As far as I like the people to be in my premium, and I like them to have spent some time here, to where I know them a little bit better. But I'm good right now. I do have a reserve list. I put some of y'all on there because there may come a day when I don't have anybody in here and I need someone. And I have a list of what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that said, yeah, I'll be a reserve if nobody's here of the normal people and you need somebody on the fly, I'll be that. So I have a list of people that are doing that too. There, AMC just broke down to 5%. Just crossed over the 5% line. Why is it doing that? What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, now hit that all over the fuck. I told my wife if I joined the Discord, if she let me, I would also be a mod. She said, so what? So I guess I got my answer. Right on. Breaking down $18. Yep, breaking down $17.50. The 1750 area would be the next consolidation if that confirms that breakdown. Damn, Doug. Of course, Jose. No problem, man. All right, last chance. We had 270 people in here and only 122 voted. Last chance. I'll leave it up for 3 more minutes. Are you staying? If not, I'm taking the votes as no's. The non-votes as no. And I will add those in. Let's go to 281%. Let's go. I mean, I can't stand Twitter. Alright, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that. 157 people. Like 55% voted. 9% voted no. We'll call it 10. So 65% said no, they're not coming. And 35% said yes, they want to stay. So that's less than 100 people want to stay. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Daniel, that the last I think 4 I looked at were green days, day leading up and the day of, and then it drops off after the earnings. Um, Ooh, CEI, is it running again? That CEI? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in a lot of these chase. I'm not in anything like that. These pump crews, oh, it's dumping. With everything else, yeah, I mean, it's just fucking repeating itself. Repeat, repeat, and repeat. Here it is. Yep. Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go, Pete. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Alright, where are we at? Is everything still... Do I have to update my numbers again? No, on NVIDIA. I'm good on that. No on Uber. Maybe a little bit on AMD, but I'm fine with a couple percent. No big deal. Ooh, there goes DWAC again. I missed it on that last 5-minute candle. Wham bam. Retested 94. It just finally blew through 94. 94.25. If it can confirm this, this thing can go. If it can motherfuck, man. If it can confirm this, it's gonna go. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna put my head through a fucking wall. Yeah, it is, Chop. A little bit. We'll see if it gets the bounce up here, but yeah. Fucking DWAC, come on. So much today. Jose, I would think that other than I have it mapped out. I mean, both with the snake and macro to macro. I needed to catch that right before that. Damn it, man. And I forgot to look at its peak again, and it's back down already. It was up 52. Options, and I went with the 93. So we go up 3, 1, 2, 3. So 76. I think that's how I'm going to start doing my ideas. Upside, downside. How you doing, Howie? Man, if it confirms this, it's going to go. Look at that fucking volume. That's a 5-minute candle. Yeah, it did, Tom. I almost can't even watch. I almost can't even watch. I'm going to take a quick minute. I got to pee again. I'll be back in a couple minutes. it go? Did it go? Did it go? Did it go? No, not yet. It looks primed though. There goes Amy to the downside a little more, I see. Where are we at? 2 o'clock hour. Audio listeners, 2 o'clock hour. AMC is down 5.3 at 1787. GME is down 1.8 or 1.9 at 121. BBIG down 6.2 at 240. SPY is down 1.78 at 428. IWM is down 2.1 at 199. Okay, Penny, thank you. All right, let's do this. Okay, we got NVIDIA, DWAC, Uber, AMD, and DraftKings, DK. NVIDIA, 30%. We got DWAC. 76%. We got AMD. 250%. And we got DraftKings. 82%. Ruh-roh, George. 94.25. What are you doing? All right. Damn, AMC. Well, she looks like she's wanting to keep it rolling. Let me move this. Let me grab this. Let me go full screen for a minute. Ruh-roh, George. Ruh-roh, George. Definitely not confirming Snake. That's for sure. question is, how fucking far does this thing get drug out? That's the question. And I can't go back any further than, unless this lays up here, which would then indicate macro to macro. So if we get bounce off of macro, and if we get bounce before that, this is it from yesterday, which means we got back on Monday, Friday, like I was thinking, or Monday, Thursday, depending on what day confirms this week. I just don't know how far down this one goes. So I guess it's better to go to be conservative on this end. If it doesn't bounce here, then this covers. But regardless, if it follows, I mean, unless you're scalping, I mean, this is literally showing macro. The macro to macro comparative. And if it doesn't bounce, yeah, they're not here, 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 not here. All right, I'll just throw it on there and we'll watch about that. But I really don't need this one on there for right now. Because this is that, I mean, whether we bounce here or whether we bounce irregardless, it's that one. So, all right. What I do need to do is clip yesterday's top, put on here, which is here. All right, there's yesterday's top. Okay, well, that's where we're at right now. Damn, 94.25 did not hold for DWAC. But boy, it fucking... So, I'll have to look at that in a minute. Where did... Let me finish this thought. Alright, so I'll just leave that there. And if we bounce here, I can pull that other one back in. It's a little higher than macro to macro, which means that macro to macro has got to come back up in. And that's fine, but it's the same movement. The only way this becomes, at a minimum, this is the compressed way of handling this down to 1665 again. If not, then it's probably down to 14, so I'll have to look at that. If and when 1750 breaks to the downside. Okay. Where did this? Wow, that little bitty fucking. Okay. All right. All right. All right. AMC's getting a boom boom to the upside here. Let's see what happens. Some volume come flying back in. Oh, buyers are stepping in at $18. Buyers are stepping in at $18. Stepping in at $18. All right, where are we at? Let me. So as it stands right now, here's today's scalp idea results as of right now. As of right now. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. Alright. Shut up, Chuck. Congratulations, Frog. Let's go. 130%. Let's go, man. Congrats, brother. Yeah, so now the whole market's gonna pump and turn everything around. Okay. You know. This shit's so stupid. This is so stupid. Um, Put this in. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I want to put. Actually, I'll just call those power. What'd you write, Scotty boy? What'd you say? It left me. I don't have that screen up. Need to tip the Patsy Cline. Great song. Thanks, brother. That is a great song. It's one of my faves. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, Frog. You too, man. Be safe. So here comes the third hit. Maybe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe. All right, so I need to, real quick, bear with me. I'll come back to Spy. Bear with me a minute. NVIDIA was the 235 put. Put 3703. Uber, I already got Uber. Uber DWAC, WAC. Was the 95 call at 92.50. 95 call at 92.50. $250. Then we have AMD. AMD was the 120 put at 121.70. 120 put 70. And power. And then what was the last one? DraftKings. DraftKings was the 24 call at 23.74. 24 call at 23.74. Right, 24 call. 24 call. 23.74. side. And that's powwow. Cut. Backspace. Oh. Ah, fuck it. I'll do it like this. 430. Trying to regain 430. Alright. Paste. Oh, you prick. Notes. Copy. Paste. My message is too long. So I have to get nitro tonight. Are you kidding me? Copy. Paste. Dude, really? I fucking, why is everything being like this today? Why is everything being like this today? AMD, what are you doing over there? That makes no sense. DWAC is there. The DWAC needs. I don't understand this. Okay, that's back. What the fuck is going on here? What is going on here? What makes me crazy? Okay. Jesus. I got it. My lord. What was that all about? Gosh. All right. Yeah, thank you, Scott. Appreciate it, brother. Do I think? Yeah, the highest selling song. That's interesting. Highest selling jukebox song ever, ever in history. Do you think DWAC will still go higher today? I don't know. I don't know if it will or not. It's 35. Looks like PLTR wants to break out. All right, Marine. Thanks, brother. News. Did JR, are you in here, bro? Are you in here? I had responded to you live on here if you're in here with your AMC box top earlier. As soon as I saw you post it, I responded and showed you the box top looking for the third, the breakdown, the compressed W that we're looking for. And you're cutting yourself short, man. It may still happen. If you are in here. I don't know if you heard me or not. You responded in there, so I'm just checking to see if you're in here. Let me know. I see Marine, you messaged him back or gave him a comment back in there, but I answered him here in the live stream. I'm right here. Thomas. Yeah, you're trying to get out, bought at 60. I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, if that's the case, why didn't you get out up top? Why didn't you get out when it pushed up and broke out? I mean, it tried 3 times today and it finally, or did you just miss it? I would have, if I would have been watching this, that's where I would have got out. But maybe you just missed it. I don't know. But I don't know, bro. I mean, look, it's in this ascending wedge, right? It's making a full-on second attempt at the macro. Right. This is a gigantic ascending level and an ascending wedge. Gigantic. Which ironically so ever since this run up, I've been talking about this macro double and then it went into this grind up. You have a big macro double here that I've been charting the whole way along. And then it went into this grind up. This has to come out a little bit. I mean, if you're not a long-term holder, that hit there. That's my, so it took out my initial placement. And then it's just been grind up ever since. So it's trying. Man, the only way to fucking pull that is there, and it never gave a box top up high. It went dissolve, which pulled this from there to there. It dissolved down, so we just have the potential for this macro megaphone, which would put this. Does that not work? Yeah, I mean, it's just gotta be from there. There's no other. Because that one cuts short. Or does it? No. I mean, Thomas, I think it all comes down to this. I mean, this 94.25 level, obviously this weird ass, and it's because of this, the $96, $96.25 area, $96.50, not between $96 and $97 area is where this becomes full on back up to running potential all-time highs. At least another potential stop. On the way up, but it's going to have to be that $96, $97 level. Break, hold, confirmation, continuation. I mean, it's in this long-term ascending wedge, which as long as it keeps respecting support, it'll keep going. But if not, you know, it's had one W that broke down, fake down, breakdown. The rest of it's respected it for the most part. If that were to fail, I'm watching this too. This is on my ticker list that I watch every day. I've been nailing this. DWAC I've nailed pretty much every time I call it out. So it's been really good at respecting the significant levels of support and resistance. So if it breaks that, I can see it moving. We are pushing. AMC's pushing. Are we live, bro? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you got in about halfway up. Yeah, it just depends on what you want to do too. If you're a long-term holder, then you know what I mean. I think it's got potential. I mean, from a charting perspective, it's been almost perfect at respecting its. Yeah, it did, Steven. After it's, I showed that in the video last night. In the update prep video, I overlaid the earnings from Q3. If you're long term, I mean, I think it has some potential. But if you're just in it to swing it and make some money, yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to call that. You know what I mean? But it's been very good from a charting perspective, at least from what I can see and what I've done with it, at respecting those significant levels of support and resistance, for sure. Doug, VOO tracks the S&P 500, and the VTI tracks the CRSP Total Market Index. You're welcome, Thomas. I hope that helps. I mean, obviously, I can't tell you when to buy and sell, but I like DWAC I like it as a long term, at least until, I mean, their rollout has kind of sucked, to be honest with you. But the stock did not react negatively to that in a way, the market didn't react negatively to that within that stock like I thought it potentially could. But it did have a shitty rollout for sure. But if they get their shit together and if the final product release, when it's both Android and iOS available, I think it really could be something cool. So we'll see. It's trying for that 94 again, though. They're both Vanguard ETFs from what I'm seeing here, Doug. Total stock market ETFs by Vanguard. The VOO is entirely large cap, while the VTI includes large, small, and mid. VOO is comprised roughly of 82% of VTI by weight. VOO has 500 holdings. VTI has 3,500. VTI is considered to be more diversified. It's same expense ratio of 0.03%. VTI is much more popular than VOO. Thank you, Jen. So my trigger percent went up, but my average gain went down. Damn, that sucks. I wonder what it is now with that's all right. That's good. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. Still not bad. It's still astronomical. 70% trigger rate. I don't know why that shows up like that. That pisses me off so bad with Discord. Things show up weird on like my desktop platform. They show up in line and everything looks the way it's supposed to look. But not on my laptop for some reason. And it shows up fine on my phone. Edit. Space that out. Try that. There. AMD on my laptop is shifted. That's weird. And that's of now, anyways, those results. So. Yeah, no, I'm aware of how averages work. I'm trying to keep everything up, obviously, with my percentage trigger go up. That's just a goal of mine. Correct. Yeah, the 1 in 32K. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's still, I mean, that's good. My trigger percentage went up 5%, and no, it's still outrageous. I mean, when you have a 70% trigger rate on ideas with a 500% average ROI, that's huge. Show me anybody else that can do that for on a 3 month. We officially finished 3 months. So that's the official. So wait, did that include, what'd you say? That include, this is up to date as of last Friday results. Yep, the few on February 7th. Oh, well, February 17th powwow. Did I write them up as powwow? If they're on there as powwow, I would, I mean, I'm not trying to make you do more work, but if they're powwow, they need to go in because I spend time putting them in there. I just didn't put them in the morning, but I went over the setups because yeah, those belong in there. The powwows belong in there. I just didn't write them down. Just like this morning's multi-directional powwow. Oh, I see what you mean. The triggers and stuff? Okay, but the results are in there. Oh, but they're not counting in that average right now. Okay. Well, do you need... So, I don't understand. If you have the win... If you have the net green... If you have the net green percentage, isn't that all you need? Or okay. Okay. You don't have to. I was just thinking we're officially at 3 months now. Fully at 3 months now. Well, as of Friday, we'll be at 3 months. Exactly. All right, December, January, February, March. Yes, as of Friday, we will be at 3 months exactly. So don't do it, Jen. Just wait until... Okay, no. You don't have to do it right now. Listen, just wait till the end of this week. Because I don't want to make more work for you, number one. And then at the end of this week's what I'm more interested in because it's exactly 3 months since I started doing this. So that would be cool. That would be cool to have. Oh, it's 12/13. Okay, so we still have another whole week. This week and next week for 3 months. So let's just wait. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to make you do more work. Like, I appreciate you doing that. I'm interested in what the end result. I mean, obviously it's cool to see, but does the end result of 3 months will be cool to look at, to know, like, okay, 3 whole months, this is where everything landed. But thank you, my dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty then. Chuck, my wife loves you. Aw, I love you too. Thanks, Bugatti. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love both y'all, man. I appreciate the support. I really do. All right, let's take a swimmer around. Real quick, audio listeners. AMC's down 3.6 at 18.19. GME's down 2.2 at 120.60. That's my PO box, 222. BBIG is down 5.6 at 242. SPY is down 1.6 at 429.50. IWM is down 1.9 at 199.45. I'm going to take a spin around and check these boogers again. I'm good on that. NVIDIA's good. Uber's good. Ooh, AMD's still going. I'm going to have to update down. AMD never lets me down. I'm telling you. Golly. 120. Golly. Uh, 260 DWAC. I'm good on. DraftKings. I'm good on. All right, so only AMD. Yep, power hour. Oh yeah, let's wait. I put those 3 in, and then the average percent gains. Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep going down. Today should help a little bit. It's all good. I don't care if that, you know what I mean? That's okay if that keeps going down. I mean, it's, listen, it's like you said, it's average, right? So, I mean, unless I'm gonna upkeep a 700% average, which I'm not, that's impossible to do. There's no way of doing that, It's insane. When it was 700% return on investment, like even now at 5 or 600 or 500 or 400 on your average return on investment, that's insane. So I'm never going to be able to maintain that average, right? Nobody's going to be able to maintain that unless pretty much like every other one you're hitting for 300+%, with your ones that you're not hitting 300+%, you're hitting like 250, to maintain something like that. So it's going to come down, which I'm fine with that. I obviously want to try to keep it as high as possible, which is why I'm all about quality and not quantity. But yeah. Yeah, well, as far as you all go, I mean, it's already, I mean, just go look at the gains page. I mean, it's absurd. It's absurd when people are having consecutive 10, 20, $30,000 days. It's absurd. It's absurd. Nobody would believe you. If you told them, nobody would believe you. And then you show them, and then they don't even know what to say. I've had it happen. I showed my brother. I'm like, look at this. He didn't believe me. And I showed him. I said, look, I'm not fucking with you. Look at this. These people are making $10, $20, $30,000 a day consecutively, consistently. It's ridiculous. I'm telling you, I'm biased because it's my Discord, and I've never been in another one, so I don't have any grounds to say this, but I'd be hard-pressed to see if there's another one in any way that can stand next to this one. In any way, whether community, input, value, gains. I mean, I just feel like everything's being attained, so I'm super happy with everything that's happening with everybody. It's just adding to the value. You know what I mean? Everybody that's part of it literally adds to the value. So, and it's sentimental value. You know what I mean? Obviously, it's tangible value is there as well. But for me, it's more of a sentimental value to see the thought, the dream all come to fruition the way it is. It's absurd. And then to look at y'all making that money is just unreal. But yeah, it'll come. It'll come. I'm not worried about that. Y'all are gonna do your things, you know? Chuck did a little scalping and was rewarded with 20 shares of BBIG. Thanks, Chuck. Congratulations, Jason. Let's go. Good job, brother. Good job, man. Yeah, 15 puts from yesterday. The last minute spike from close sucked down most of my gains from yesterday. Made it back to the new era of investor, bro. Amen, bro. I appreciate that. I agree, man. Raising the bar, changing the game. I go back. If you all go back, if you ever take the time to go back and look at some of my beginning videos, I mean, I was literally preaching that. Like, my whole intent is to raise the bar and change the game for me and for anybody that comes in contact with me. I wanted this YouTube platform to change the way financial YouTubers were doing things. I wanted the live stream experience for market to change. And then when the Discord thing came along, I was just like, I didn't know what to do because I'd never even seen it before, but created one at the request of everyone. And obviously because of the way I am and the way I do things, look at Spy ripping. I absolutely made that part of my requirement. Look at Spy. On no volume. On no. It's so ridiculous. It really is. It's ridiculous. But anyways, I feel the same thing happened. And then all the like-minded individuals that have now gathered and surrounded me and what it is that I'm doing and gotten behind it and have now become the community, and the foundational community of extreme gains is just awesome. It's just awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, can you not tell, Double? Is it that apparent? I mean, dude. That came on no, I mean, look. Look at that volume stick and that candle. Look at the one next to it and that candle. Look at this volume and that candle. Please explain this to me. It's absurd, man. I mean, it is. So frustrating, dude. Because, like, how do you learn something? I don't understand how they can just stand by and let this happen. That's what I don't understand. I just don't understand that. Coming from a law enforcement perspective, I just cannot understand that. I mean, I get it, but, like, I don't understand how it's just went on as long as it went on. I do think at some point something's bound to happen. I mean, I don't know how it can't. Bill, we've been following both, as you can see. They're both kind of coinciding with each other for a minute. I took the tail off of yesterday's for the time being. If we blow up out of here early, it's, I mean, it's this, but it's yesterday's that shows this, but sits on top of it. A little shorter to the downside. We'll see, though. But obviously, we're tracking with both of them for the time being. Pura Vida, you see it. You see it. Yeah, absolutely, bro. It 100% is. 100% is. Cream to the money, dollar bill, yo. Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. Wasted. You're not going to hear me arguing with that. There's your double. Or double. Dub. Dub. Rub-a-dub. Yeah, no, you're good, Bill. Yeah, it's been tracking with both of them. The orange is the macro to macro. The blues is the snake. This is one potentially that I picked up today. I don't know where the placement is yet, for sure. I'm just kind of eyeing it up to see where it goes. But we'll see here what happens. If it continues, right, drops through 1750. I mean, but nonetheless, they both go downside. I did have this one here. right here that did indicate this move up out of here. This was yesterday's after the indicator, so I'm waiting to see which one confirms. But just to be able to watch it a little better, I took that one out of here for now. So we'll see. But it's still tracking with everything, with both. Yeah, Isla, it's kind of like winning a fight and then winning a war, right? So retail gets to win a fight every now and then, but they win the war, you know? That's how I look at it. Let me look up Investor Connect here, see what's going on. Investor relations. Third quarter. I mean, where is it? Why isn't it on here? First, second, and third quarter. Why isn't it showing presentations? Third quarter webcast. Why is the the Q4 webcast not posted on the investor relations page for AMC? It's not in quarterly results. It's not in presentations. Events. Oh, there it is. I found it. Never mind. Thank you. $5 p.m. Eastern. So we'll have 1 hour to kill. I'll leave the charts up, and then I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat. I'll leave the live stream on and the charts up. When we close, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat while that's happening. That way, when it's done, I can go ahead and get the video out and get it done. All right. There, I have that up and ready to go. Queued up and ready to go for 5 p.m. Let me just size it up here. Okie dokie, Smokey. Yeah, absolutely wasted. Yep. Yeah, thanks, Jose. I found it, bro. Thank you. Let's see. Yep. What's up, Fapper? How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I gotta stand up. I'm back. If anybody has come in late, we're gonna stay on for the AMC earnings call. For the hour between 4 and 5, I'm gonna leave the live stream on and grab a bite to eat, and then I'll leave the charts up for that 1 hour, and then we'll watch the live cast of the earnings call. Yeah, wasted. I was talking about it earlier today, man. They're all the same. They're all the same macro technical setup. All of them. Every one of them. NVIDIA, Uber, AMD, DWAC, DraftKings, PayPal, Oxygen, SoFi, Palantir, Roblox, Peloton, Prague. They're all the same, man. And I'm sure there's more. Those are just ones on my watch list. They're all in the exact same macro setup. It's crazy. There's no rabbit hole to go down, really, bro. They're running the same tactical approach to every one of them. The rabbit hole is to find out what what outcome is that representing right now? What lead up and what outcome is representing that right now? That's going to be that's the rabbit hole to figure out. Yeah. I mean, that's the common sense answer, right? That there's got to be a planned, synchronized outcome. But what would make them want to have them be in the same position going into it? What would that matter, right? What's the benefit from having those all be in the same technical layout and position prior to whatever's going to happen? It shouldn't matter. You would think they'd want them staggered, but for some reason, they're all aligning themselves in a way that they're in the exact same macro technical setup. There's got to be some reason as to why. Not really, because if you think about the benefit of, for them, right, or what the widespread benefit of institutions knowing that everything, there you go, Chop, knowing that everything is the same right now. So what it does is it gives two benefits to those who know. They're able to play widespread right now and land on everything that they play because they all run the same. And it also limits, when it does happen, those who don't know, retail, who don't know where it's going ahead of time, they can't stagger and preload into other things. It's all going to happen at once. The reset happens, and then they bring it back from the dead. You got it, Chop. You got it. They can't stagger. You can't stagger entries on the way back up. Yeah, because here's the thing. Yes, retail would eventually catch on to it, right? If they were staggered and going, retail would eventually catch on and realize which ones are lagging and would wait for them to settle and preload into them for the ride back up. They're not going to let retail do that. It's so that they can do that and we can't. They know when it's going to happen, so they're going to preload or be ready on the trigger to preload all of them. Go, 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 go. Once they all hit bottom, for the ride back up, and retail's going to be left scrambling. By the time retail's left scrambling, they're going to already be on their way back. I mean, again, that's just an on the surface thesis, right? Just on the surface. I mean, I'm sure there's more to it than that, but I mean, if you know where it's going and you have the ability to do that, that's all you need. So you can resurrect from the dead like that, knowing that it's going to happen like that. And then it simultaneously limits retail. That's why. That's why I think, anyways. What do you mean, Jay? Here was my theory on AMC and all the ones that they're over leveraged on. Everything's taken a beating, right? Everything's been getting beat to hell for months, right? They haven't closed. Why haven't they closed yet? They haven't closed because they know what's coming. And if they know what's coming is more downside, why would they close? Knowing what's coming. So what they've done is they've loaded into the top. They've beat the hell out of these things. They're going to get them as low as they possibly can before this happens. That way, when it does go, they're absolute bottom dollar, and that's where closing begins. Because if they didn't know what was coming, or they thought that this was going to blow at any point, they would have closed. So that's what we've seen. I think that's what the beating we've seen has repeatedly happened, you know? I took it down to, I said that this morning. I asked people not to go spread that around yet until I was able to confirm everything that I dug on Friday afternoon. And before I could even spit it out, it was on Reddit. Someone attempted to post it on 3 or 4 different Reddits and subreddits, and it ended up on the Wall Street Bets Reddit subreddit with a shit ton of responses and people wanting to know who it was and yada yada yada. And that is not what I wanted. And so I decided to mark it as private and get it off there. As soon as that was brought to my attention, I got it out of there. At least that's my thought, Jason. But what did you mean? Why don't they beat the S&P? I mean, shit, bro, they have. Look, I mean, but here's the deal, man. This is what I'm looking at, right? Let's look at these real quick. Let me show you what I'm talking about. They have beat the hell out of it. But my point is, we got a war going on in the world right now. And that war has only caused this reaction. That war has only caused this reaction. If these things are in the, let's just say for the hypothetical, these are in the position that they're supposed to be in. Let's look at the gray one because that's the one that's given the most, right? We still have this much more to go. If a war and people are dying is this, what in the fuck is this gonna be? What does this have? What is it gonna be? If this is Ukraine and Russia in war, people dying, bombs going off, everything else, what the hell is coming? And if that's the case, and the hedgies and the institutions know this, and know this is coming, they're not closing up here. They're closing down here. But they're going to beat the hell out of this thing the whole way down, and everything else that they have the whole way down before this happens, and then close. But my point is, what in the world is it going to take for this to happen if this is a fucking war? You got it. That's what I think, Jay. Something along those lines. That's what I'm thinking. But you get my point. They are beating it down. But you see what it's going to take. Like, so that just lets you know what could be coming. I mean, maybe, I don't know if you haven't realized, not you personally specifically, but if anybody listening or watching hasn't realized that, shit could get real, like really real. Like what, meaning like what we've seen and what we've dealt with thus far is absolutely nothing. And if you look at AMC sitting at what, 18 bucks? $18 a share, and that's all that's happened, and then you got all that left, what do you think's going to happen here? I'm telling you right now, that $4 price target video that I showed one time may not be something to laugh at if all this comes to fruition. Just saying. Think about it. If that thing were to go to $4 and this SPY were to go down in flames like I've shown or been showing and going to continue to show for all this time, I'm going to get super loud with the whole pump chump pump boy fucking crew. Mark my words. If that shit happens and we go into any kind of nuke or any kind of crazy shit going on in the world, that's when I'm going to get super loud. I promise you that. Y'all are going to probably not like me after that. At least the majority of y'all are. Because that's when I'm going to cut it loose. Just saying, just let you know, fair warning. Fair warning. Right, Cameron, but that 1.5 year rewind is going to take 6 years to come back. Remember, things only crash in one direction, brother. Look at 08, 09. Look how long it took it to come back. And think about, it's not just that, the market. Think about everything else, the broader picture of what it's going to take and where it's going to take those stocks. Like something like AMC that's been beaten down from $77 to $18 a share. It was at $13 fucking 2 weeks ago. Where's it going to take something like that? No, the PPT, bro, you're totally misunderstanding PPT. PPT's not going to avoid a crash, bro. If PPT could avoid a crash, why did we crash in 08, 09? Why did we have the crashes? PPT is to prolong, to extend that from happening. It's to buy time. PPT is the ability for the government to step in financially and buy time on this market to do whatever it is it needs to do to keep things propped, right? It's not a saving grace. It's a prop. Well, props only last so long before they have to be taken down and things have to stand on their own two legs again. So if you think that PPT is something that's going to prevent a crash, you're misunderstanding what PPT actually is. No, my God, reality, you haven't even seen me, like, you've seen me upset. You haven't even seen me angry, bro. So I said, trust me, some of y'all aren't going to want to be around me when I pull the plug on all this. If something like that were to happen. No, come on, Jason. Come on, bro. This is definitely not just people coming back to reality, bro. What we've already seen in the markets. Not even close, bro. Not in my opinion, anyways. Not even close. Not even close. Bro, the props haven't even come down yet. The props haven't come down yet, and they have to. They have to. They have to. They have to come down. The props have to come down. Yeah, Raymond, yeah. Yeah, Scott. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about me is my family, they know me, and they know that when they know everything I do comes from passion and drive. It's not, you know what I mean? And it's just how I am. But they, what the fuck? They're also, most of them are got the same kind of angular mindset that I do. But so they don't think I'm crazy. They just think like a lot of them just don't give a shit. Some of them don't care. Like they, because they're not tuned into this stuff, so they hear it and it just goes in one and out the other. But yeah, man, I guess I'm grateful in that way. They don't think I'm like nuts and angry. They think I know what I'm doing, which is, great. But at the same time, some of them don't truly get what it is that I'm talking about when I talk about it. And but it's all good. Here's the thing: when the time comes, they'll come to you, bro. They'll come to you when the time comes and be like, "What do we do?" Right? They know that. Yeah, they all tell me I need help. Yeah, you'll be their help. You watch how it plays out. You will end up being their help. You'll end up being their help. Hey, Jason, I was just thinking in my head, Jay, about let's just say they were to continue to prop this thing, right, and let it keep ripping. Correction. I mean, we're past correction territory. We've already flew past correction territory, according to the overlay, right? Let's just say, for the sake of thinking about it, they let this thing, or they continue to prop this thing and just let it go and keep kicking this can to the next decade generation, right? Like, nope, we're just going to keep printing. We're going to keep injecting. We can't let it down now. We have fucked up so bad that we cannot pull the props out, that we have to keep this thing up at all costs. If we don't, we implode our entire country's financial system, right? Let's just say. What happens then? What happens? Yeah, but let's say that, yeah, it is a house of cards, but let's say they keep it up because they have to, right? Let's say the realization to them has now become, there's no way we can let this shit down. There's no way. We can't do it. We cannot do it. We have to keep it propped up at all costs. no matter what. What happens? Of course it is. Of course it is. Just food for thought. Food for thought. Food for thought. That's all. We're T minus 20 minutes away, y'all. T minus 20 minutes away. I'm just reading all y'all's comments. But yeah, think about it. Just food for thought, right? Because listen to me, if this thing is as bad as what some of the DD or some of the potential speculation has been put out, that maybe some of us, all of us, bought into or have bought into or whatever, I believe that conversation's probably being had or has already been had. Of we can't do this. We absolutely cannot take the props out. And then what happens? I'll tell you now, there's going to be no closing of fucking positions. That isn't going to happen. Not like everybody thinks. Not like it's not going to happen like that. It's wild to think about because, if, and it's a big if, again, if all of the information that we have all seen and read and DD and everything else, if it is valid, they have one of two choices. They have one of two choices. They take a world event and use it as the justification for, and they send this thing to the dirt, and then they bring it right back up, raise it from the dead, and everyone gets paid, and things get to continue as if it never happened. Or they do not pull the props out. They let this thing keep going. They continue to prop it up out of necessity, and they don't allow this shit to happen. Though, in my opinion, those are their choices. I think you know the answer to that, Empire. Yeah, it's crazy, bro, isn't it? To think about. It's crazy. It's when you think about here's the thing, what people fail to realize when you talk MOAS, right? When people are talking MOAS, it includes all of this. This isn't something that's just going to happen. It's just not going to happen by itself, right? It includes all of this. MOAS, the DD that is behind MOAS indicates everything that I'm talking about. That's what it indicates. So if all of that is true, if all of that has validity to it, the indication and implication of that is everything that I'm talking about. And I don't think people have their heads wrapped around that. They think that this shit's just gonna, they're gonna close and they're gonna cover their shorts and they're gonna cover all the synthetics and buy them all back. And then we're gonna go back. Everybody's gonna make money. We're gonna go back to being whatever. That is not what this implicates in any way, shape, or form. And people have their heads so far up their asses with this stuff that they cannot comprehend. They look at the DD, they read it, and all they think and feel is dollar signs. They don't realize what the other side of that coin means for the rest of the world and the economy. They have no idea. They don't understand it, and it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And in my opinion, that's the difference between people that live in reality and people that like to have their bias stroked on a daily basis. Oh, trust me, bro. It's imminent. It's gonna happen. Just keep holding. It's gonna happen. I promise. It's gonna happen. MOAS. It's gonna happen. MOAS. It's gonna happen. MOAS. But what if MOAS? But what if MOAS? People have not wrapped their heads around. They will look at that DD for years or months or a year and just think it means dollar signs. We're gonna get rich. And not realizing what the actual true implication of all of that really means behind the curtain. Who's that, MK? Who you talking about? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna comment just because I have my own, I'm gonna keep that. Here we go. Here's the dump down. Let's go right before the end of the day. Blip, everything back down to where you were going. Right? Back down where Box Top said you were going. Get out of here. Get out of here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We are less than 10 minutes away, y'all. 10 minutes away. What's up, Ryan? Appreciate it, brother. It was all right, man. I got to execute one trade, net green, net positive, which was good. The Discord kicked ass. We had a couple make 18,000, 12,000, 15,000, 9,000 yesterday. Clear down to me and a couple others made a few hundred. You know, obviously individually everybody did their own trades, but it was good, man. It was good. I streamed. I just streamed in Discord privately. So I just wasn't out here on YouTube, but I streamed all day, and I got to execute a trade, which was nice. To kind of get my feet wet again, but it's been a minute, you know. I need more practice again. I was nervous. I was like, oh no, I hope I do it right. It's been like 3 months since I executed an actual trade, so like a quick one, like a scalp. But yeah, I'm all right. I got back on the horse and executed perfect entry, perfect exit. Landed green on my feet, so it was a good deal. Everybody that played their own things made money, and it was good. It was a good day. It was very, very, very valuable yesterday. Very laid back, very calm, very cool, very collected. It's cool to be able to talk to people. It's different than me just sitting here. It's a different dynamic for me to get used to versus just, because if I don't want to hear or see something or have a conversation, I just don't look and don't read it or put it out of my mind. And if I see a comment, I'm able to do that and keep my own peace and sanity. So it's a little bit different, a different dynamic that I have to get used to. But I think from what everybody's feedback response was to it was absolutely dead on, super valuable. They loved it, and looks like we're going to continue to do things. So yeah, so it went well, bro. Appreciate you asking that, man. We don't need to go. We don't got to get crazy, Scott. Chill out, man. With all the caps and fucking, who gives a fuck what Lou said? We're not even talking about Lou. Why y'all in here arguing about Lou? It ain't just you. It's a bunch of other people. Who gives a shit? Y'all are out here defending Lou. Because one person feels a certain way. Who cares? Who gives a shit? How the hell did you all end up on Lou? Nah, don't worry about it. You ain't the Lou police, are you? Are you a self-proclaimed Lou police? It's one person, man. They can feel that way. Who gives a shit? Y'all are fucking up my chat talking about Lou. No, I can appreciate it. I'm just saying, fucking leave it be. Leave it be. I can appreciate it. Just leave it be. And your caps are driving me nuts. It's making me want to fucking delete every one of them. Yeah, I listen, that's your opinion. I can sit here and argue with you that I don't agree with you. And I think you're being naive if you think that about somebody. But I'm not gonna argue, I'm not gonna sit here and do that. You know what I mean? That's how you feel about that person. Okay. You know what I mean? That's your opinion. You're not the judge, jury, and executioner for every person that doesn't like somebody. You know what I mean? I walked around here for 3 months and begged people to defend me, to people that were out there trashing the shit out of me. laughing at me and laughing at all you. Where was this fucking energy then? You know what I mean? So, and we're here. We're in Extreme Gains chat. So all I'm asking is dial it back about Lou. Nobody gives a fuck about Lou in here, especially me. So I can appreciate that, and I can appreciate the energy. But when you're in here, when I've had to beg for that energy from people, legit beg, come on here and say, come on, y'all. Come on. I need some help out there. Where is everybody? I had to beg for it. So, people are going to feel how they're going to feel, man. You know what I mean? You're not going to change somebody like that. If they don't like the guy, you don't like the guy. And if you do, you do. Fuck it. I don't care. We were talking about something else. No, it's all good, MK. Just like I said, both of y'all, knock it off. It's all good. It's all good. I might. I'm gonna grab dinner, Jason. Once market closes, we're 3 minutes away, y'all. T-minus 3 minutes. We are going to. I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I'm gonna leave the. I'm gonna leave AMC and Spy up on the screen for y'all. Leave the stream go upstairs, grab a bite to eat, and then I'm gonna come back down and we'll hang out, and we'll watch the. I have the earnings already queued up to go. I'll put it on the screen and we'll hang out here. Y'all wanted to hang out and watch it, so we'll hang out and watch it and go from there. So yeah, I'm gonna leave the stream run, and then 5 p.m. earnings. So we have 1 hour, but I'm gonna leave the stream run. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna grab a quick bite to eat and come down and hang out. And we'll hang out, wait for it to come on, and then we'll watch it together. So. No, he's a good dude, Penny. He is. He's a good dude. Scott is. He's not a shill or nothing. Scott's a good dude. I was just nipping it in the butt. That's all. In the bud. It's all good. He gets fired up like I do. It's all good though. I just wanted to nip that. I don't want to see all that bullshit going on in the chat. I give a fuck about that dude. All that dude does, he's part of the drama out there. So constant drama, threats and this and that and lawsuits and tough guy this and tough guy that. And I don't, you know what I mean? I try not to play into that shit. So I try to keep that shit away from here. And I saw it going on. I just wanted to reel it back in, but Scott's okay. We can let him back in. It's all good, Penny. Yeah, I don't know. Did you bounce him or did you just time him out for a minute? Yep. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Did you just time him out for a little bit, Penny, or did you kick him completely? I can find him and let him back in. If you kicked him completely. He's not a bad dude. He just, like I said, I appreciate. Okay, timed him out. He'll be back in then in what, a couple hours. He'll be allowed back in. So he's just timed out for the rest of today. That's fine. Like I said, I appreciate his energy, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let people do that in here when I had to beg for some support and defense. You know what I mean? Like, where y'all at? When I was literally sitting here begging people, like, come on, y'all. I can't do this by myself. Like, I can't be here do this shit. You know? I need to stay focused. Y'all are just sitting around letting people fuck, you know. Remember those days? Scott, thank you, brother. Much respect for your authentic voice and empathy for war will join you going forward. Have large AMC share position, lost big January options. Can you speak on July and Jan and what I may consider? Thanks. July and Jan. Well, I don't understand what you mean. Can I speak on July and January and what I may consider? Shit. Like last Jan at the run-ups in July and Jan. Am I tripping? Scott, I don't know what you mean. Can I speak on July and Jan? Most big January options, I get that. Can you speak on July and Jan and what I may consider? This coming January 23rd? Oh, is that what you mean? Do you have leaps for 2023, Scott? Is that what you mean? You have the January 23 leaps. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Empire. Hold and pray. Yeah, the January 23 leaps. Hey, Scott, I mean, listen, man, I'm a level to level, day to day kind of guy. You know what I mean? Not yet. Okay, you're considering. I mean, I can tell you this. If I were to buy more AMC call options, I would definitely be buying leaps this time. I did this once before and I lost pretty big too. And it's because I didn't buy leaps. So I would have, if I had the ability to do this over again, the time that I had lost money, I would have done two things. I would have bought leaps and I would have cut at like 28%, 25%, somewhere in there. I would have never let the fucking things go as bad as I did. Other than that, bro, I'm a level to level, day to day person, man. Everything I do, I mean, I do have future outlook stuff, but I don't hang my hat on it just because. I mean, look at the world, look at the geopolitical and the macroeconomical things that we are enduring as a society right now that affect this market on a daily, hour to hour basis, let alone fucking years. You know what I mean? So, bro, to look out that far, I have no outlook out that far. But if I were to be buying those call options again, and I might sometime here in the future to try to hit one, I would definitely be buying leaps like that. Me personally. So thank you for that. All right, I'm gonna break real quick. I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'm gonna leave AMC 5-minute on your left. SPY 5-minute on your right. Hang out. Don't end your stream if you're gonna stay for let me pull that. If you're gonna stay for the earnings webcast, right there's the ticker for it, the countdown clock. And I'm just gonna grab a quick bite to eat and I'll be back. I have 40 minutes. I'm gonna eat and I'll be back. No, I'm not even gonna be gone 40 minutes. I'm just gonna go upstairs, grab a quick bite to eat, and then I'll be back down. So hang out. The chat is all yours. Mods, it's all yours to keep control of till I get back. It's always yours, but I'll be back here in a few minutes. That's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Ah. Oh, that's too fucking funny. That's great. Mm. That's fucking great. Okay, Scott, I got your email, brother. Thank you, man. Okay. I can't clip anything, Scott. If you're still in here, I can't clip. It won't allow me to clip it. If I clip a piece of it, it takes away everything else through YouTube Studios, and I have no other way to clip it unless I were to export it into some sort of video software, and I don't have that. So, unfortunately, I can't do that. Let me go full screen for a minute. I want to look at. Two, so it's got to be clipped. Everything's just confirming macro to macro. Just gonna give me. $10 minutes left until till that starts. 10 minutes left. Thursday. Or I'm sorry, Monday and then Tuesday. And then do I go 1, 2? So that was that whole downside. That's if this goes downside. So that's the whole clip. So and I would go from there till end of day like I did. And the only thing this changes would be the height in which we go, which is still going to portray itself as that. So I'm cool with that being what I already have on here. However, this, if I would go from that whole clip, would be which again would be this with move to the upside, which we'll look at later and I'm cool with. If not, this gets it's all the same. It's all the same thing. I mean, it's all the same thing. The only way it wouldn't be is if this and there's no way that all right, again, I'm just gonna leave that be for now, and I will do some charting later. Later. All right, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Do y'all want to have SPY and AMC on the screen for earnings, or just AMC? AMC, both, AMC, both, okay, both. Both it is. All right. Both. All right, let's go, bro. Get it. Come on, one more. One more. One more. Both. Let me go in here and change this. All right. Yeah, let's do it blind and just check back tomorrow. And Snake in here spamming Mullen. We're gonna call Mullen and get you a job. On my desk. Alrighty, here we go, folks. It's early, quarter till. I think that's just when they're gonna open up the waiting room, probably. Yeah, no, it's the waiting room, Marine, for sure. Yeah, you still got time. They have the worst sound for these things, too. It's terrible. Terrible sound. Are we live, bro? Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah. Andy, what is the strike on those? What's the strike on the dark pole prints for the spot? What's the strike? I don't see the strike on those. That 430 million's huge. A million. The ones you just posted, are they all for that as well? 437. Okay. I think they're loading the top. I don't think they're loading it as bottom. I mean, I'm gonna look at that other when we're done with the stream. Look at look at the extended version. I already have it in the SPY channel. Look at the extended version. It wouldn't make sense that they'd be loading now for that W. We still have the middle and the right side to go. Why would they be loading 437? The only thing I can think of is they're loading for that extended version, and they're loading for that drop from 430, from 440, 438 to 415. Welcome, Doug. Thanks, man. Appreciate you saying that. My 7-hour streaming day just went to 9 hours. How'd we do on revenue today? Well, YouTube pays about $30 a stream if they don't take monetization away. Plus, I'm not looking at it right now. $15, I think it is. So $45 for 9 hours. Yeah, that's about what? $5 an hour. That's the only thing I could think of, Andy, is that they're loading that W up if it's that extended version. Unless it's the not extended version, it's the gray original, the OG placement, and they're loading the top right now. That's what they're doing. They know it's about to consolidate for the next week. They're loading the top because we're about to go off the dead cat on the gray one. says the guy who just gets to come and hang out. I'm glad it's that for you, Doug. Yes, sir. For the viewer, that is the viewer experience, my friend. I'm gonna look more at look at everything Tom answered. I think we're showing some sort of big move. I'm with you. Makes no sense for them to be loading for a top. That's confidential. Correct. Yeah. Well, I think they're loading the top. I don't think they're loading bottom for the top. I don't have anything that says that a top would be that significant that they'd be loading bottom right now, meaning we're at the bottom and they're trying to load for the top. But if they're loading top right now, if you look at the OG version, the second picture up from the bottom in Algo, in SPY Algo channel. Yep, no worries. If they're loading that top on the gray one, that's what they're loading for. For sure. For sure. That would make sense. It almost has to be. We'll find out. I don't know, man. We'll find out. Doug, you may want to do your math again, bro. You may want to do your math again. Try again, bro. No problem, Rick. Appreciate it, man. Tired, Annie. Tired. My back's been hurting for the last 2 days, too. I don't know why. But yeah, I am. Thank you for asking. No problem, Rick. I appreciate it, man. Look at that red candle. There we go. Numbers are released. Yeah, the numbers had to have been released already. Yeah, I'm going to at some point, Ryan. This isn't a bad chair. It's just I have severe back stuff. Revenue and earnings per share both beat. $1.17 billion. They beat, and they beat by 8 cents per share. Yeah. Thanks, Rock. Thank you all for posting it in the live stream, in the chat. We're here. We're live. Yeah, they're moving. Lots of volatility. Lots of movement, but going nowhere. It's all for show until it moves. Now we're going to listen to Mr. Rogers for the next hour.
Thank you for standing by. This is the conference operator. Welcome to the AMC Entertainment fourth quarter 2021 earnings conference call. As a reminder, all participants are in a listen-only mode and the conference is being recorded. After the presentation, there will be an opportunity to ask questions. To join the question queue, you may press star, then 1 on your telephone keypad. Should you need assistance during the conference call, you may signal an operator by pressing star and 0. I would now like to turn the conference over to John Merriweather, Vice President, Investor Relations. Please go ahead.
Thank you, and good afternoon, everyone. I'd like to welcome you to AMC's fourth quarter, year-end 2021 earnings webcast. With me this afternoon is Adam Aron, our Chairman and CEO, and Sean Goodman, our Chief Financial Officer. Before I turn the webcast over to Adam, let me remind everyone that some of the comments made by management during this webcast may contain forward-looking statements that are based on management's current expectations. Numerous risks, uncertainties, and other factors may cause actual results to differ materially from those that might be expressed today. Many of these risks and uncertainties are discussed in our most recent public filings, including our most recently filed 10-K. Several of the factors that will determine the company's future results are beyond the ability of the company to control or predict. In light of the uncertainties inherent in any forward-looking statements, listeners are cautioned to not place undue reliance on these statements. The company undertakes no obligation to revise or update any forward-looking statements, whether as a result of new information or future events. On the webcast, we may reference non-GAAP financial measures, such as adjusted EBITDA, free cash flow, operating cash burn, and operating cash generated. among others. For a full reconciliation of our non-GAAP measures to GAAP results, please see our earnings release posted in the Investor Relations section of our website earlier today. After our prepared remarks, there will be a Q&A session. This afternoon's webcast is being recorded, and a replay will be available in the Investor Relations section of our website at amctheaters.com later today. With that, I'll turn the call over to Adam.
Thank you, John. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us today. The fourth quarter of 2021 saw AMC putting up on the board significant milestones of progress, sending a crystal clear message to one and all that AMC is moving well along the path to recovery. For the first time in the 2 years since COVID-19 descended upon us all in early 2020, in the fourth quarter of 2021, AMC achieved positive EBITDA, and we generated positive operating cash flow. And this is not a situation where we only narrowly achieved these important markers. Our positive EBITDA in the quarter was almost $160 million, up a breathtaking $487 million over the fourth quarter of a year ago. This led to non-GAAP operating cash generated of more than $220 million in the just completed quarter. In addition, we ended the year with a record-setting year-end liquidity of approximately $1.8 billion, enough to provide AMC with more security in case the return to normal box office levels takes longer than some might expect. And importantly, it also gives us the flexibility to go on the offensive as we work to create the AMC of the future. 2021 was another year of sequential and continuous recovery and improvement. As was the case after COVID forced the closure of all of our theaters in March of 2020, the industry, and especially AMC box office grosses, improved each and every quarter of 2020 and each and every quarter of 2021 as theaters reopened, as the number of released film titles increased, as the overall film slate became more varied and appealing, and especially throughout 2021 as COVID vaccination counts soared. With the industry and AMC's box office growing each quarter, so too our financial results at AMC improved each quarter as well. As I look at the recently completed fourth quarter, I am especially pleased that we hosted roughly 60 million guests at our theaters in the U.S., Europe, and the Middle East. 60 million people enjoyed watching a movie at AMC in Q4. 60 million people. I am similarly pleased that our average total revenues per patron at AMC in the quarter were $19.63, some 25.5% higher than the same statistic in our pre-pandemic Q4 of 2019. It's our understanding that this is considerably higher than that of any other major theater operator. None of this is accidental. We worked our tails off to get people back in theaters, and our job is not yet done. We are not yet where we want or where we need to be. That will continue to take time and will continue to take sustained and imaginative effort on our part. But even so, you can see and you can taste and you can feel it, that AMC seems to be on a positive glide path to recovery. There is so much conventional wisdom floating around that movie theaters cannot coexist and cannot thrive in a world of streaming. What a load of cow dung. There, I cleaned that up nicely. What a load of cow dung. In a world where the consumer's appetite for content is so voracious that it seems to be sufficient to let us all prosper, it's our view at AMC that movie theaters, and especially our company, as the leader in the movie theater industry, have a very bright future. The problem with conventional wisdom is that conventional wisdom is so often just utterly wrong. Remember the breathless reporting that AMC would file for bankruptcy in 2020. Wrong. Remember that otherwise highly respected experts were calling for the AMC share price to fall to $2, $1, or even a penny by February or March of 2022. Now, for all the lawyers listening in, I make no prognosis for the future. I'm looking only retrospectively. But those experts gravely underestimated AMC. And with the full benefit of hindsight, we can now happily say, because now it's a simple matter of fact. They were wrong. They were wrong. They were wrong. Reflect on the remarkable success of Sony's Spider-Man No Way Home, currently the third highest grossing movie of all time. Think about that for a moment. The third highest grossing movie ever, and even though it was released at a time when people were battling Omicron fears, no less. But it wasn't just Spider-Man. Venom, Bond, Eternals, Ghostbusters. They were all part of the highest North American box office that we've seen in 2 full years, at more than $2.1 billion in the quarter. And that was more than 50% higher than the industry box office just 1 quarter earlier in Q3 of 2021. Looking to 2022, the 2022 film slate is expected to be significantly stronger than 2021's, with Warner's The Batman opening later this week, for which advanced bookings are very strong. The second quarter slate also includes Marvel's Doctor Strange, Universal's Jurassic World Dominion. Paramount and Tom Cruise are blessing us with the long-awaited Top Gun Maverick. And then there's Pixar's Lightyear. Later in the year, we have titles such as Minions, The Rise of Gru, Thor, Love and Thunder, and I fully expect Disney literally to dazzle us, both with Marvel's Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, and James Cameron's Avatar 2, the sequel to, in inflation-adjusted dollars, the single highest grossing movie of all time. Couple great films with much of the industry coalescing around an exclusive 45-day theatrical window in the United States. That is infinitely better for AMC than when the movie industry flirted with day and date simultaneous release of films to theaters and the home experimentation in 2021. As we look forward to the full calendar year of 2022, and reckoning that no one is a perfect crystal ball, but we think that the overall domestic industry box office, which is a good placeholder for the size of our industry, both here in the United States and abroad, could be nearly double that of 2021. And that makes us at AMC bullish about our continued progress. 2 notes of caution. Stating the obvious, inflationary cost pressures, labor shortages, and potential supply chain disruptions continue to exist. And if you watch the news, you are well aware, sadly, that there is a war in full bloom on the continent of Europe. These challenges all will need to be carefully managed. A year ago, we spoke to you about a sequentially improving year in 2021, with each quarter expected to be better than the previous one, and that is exactly how 2021 turned out. Merely because of the timing of big movie releases in 2022, we expect that 2022 could follow a similar path, with the first quarter being the low point of the year and meaningful sequential improvement being achieved as the year progresses. In short, our expectations are for a Q1 that is well above 2021 Q1 levels, but nonetheless, it will be a relatively weaker Q1 coupled with a strong and reassuring full year performance for all of 2022. As you look at AMC, know that we remain focused on recovery and transformation. We remain focused on innovation and managing through change. We are determined to continue with bold and dazzling marketing initiatives, all the while maintaining our disciplined cost controls as well as cash conservation and potentially cash-raising strategies. I'll be back in a few minutes to provide some updates on specific key advances for AMC and to take your questions. But right now, I'll turn the call over to our Chief Financial Officer, Sean Goodman. Sean?
Thanks, Adam, and thank you to everyone for joining us on the webcast this afternoon. The fourth quarter represented a very important landmark along our path of recovery. The 60 million guests that we welcomed to our theaters around the world during the fourth quarter resulted in consolidated revenue of $1.17 billion. That's up 53% from Q3 of 2021. And it's more than 7 times
You got it, Tom.
$162.5 million of revenue we had in Q4 of 2020. This resulted in 2 very important accomplishments during the fourth quarter. First, we generated positive adjusted EBITDA for the first time in 2 long years of $159.2 million. This represents a $164.6 million improvement over Q3 2021 EBITDA loss of $5.4 million and a $486.7 million improvement over last year's fourth quarter EBITDA loss of $327.5 million. This positive EBITDA was achieved in both Europe at $61.3 million and the US at $97.9 million. And second, we achieved positive operating cash generated, a non-GAAP measure, of $224.4 million. This represents average operating cash generated of approximately $75 million per month during the fourth quarter. And this compares to an average operating cash burn of approximately $75 million per month during the first half of 2021. The fourth quarter proved to be a very good illustration of the working capital dynamics of our business, where growth in the business is also accompanied by working capital benefits. Note that operating cash generated and operating cash burn, these are measures meant to represent total cash flow before debt servicing costs, before deferred rent payments. A GAAP reconciliation table is included in today's earnings release. The strong results in Q4 were driven by consolidated revenue per patron of $19.63. This is 25.5% higher than Q4 of 2019, and a resulting solid contribution dollars per patron of $13.44. This is 32% higher than Q4 of 2019. Note that I'm defining contribution dollars per patron as total revenue less film exhibition costs and food and beverage costs on a per patron basis. This tremendous growth in both revenue and contribution dollars per patron was across both our domestic and our international markets and reflects strength in average ticket prices, food and beverage spend, and other revenue per patron. The strength in average ticket price has been helped by a high utilization of our premium large format offerings, such as IMAX and Dolby Cinema. This reflects our guests increasingly wishing to experience going to the movies as a special immersive event, and thus they are more and more selecting to upgrade to the best possible sight and sound experiences available. The percentage attendance at premium formats was 17% in Q4 2021 compared to 12% in Q4 2019. In addition, relative to 2019, we benefited from a favorable showtime mix with a higher percentage of evening and weekend shows, coupled with pricing adjustments that we were able to take during the course of 2021. From a food and beverage perspective, throughout the year, we have enjoyed exceptionally strong food and beverage revenue per patron, as our guests chose to enjoy the full outside-the-home entertainment experience offered at AMC. Overall, our consolidated food and beverage spend per person in the fourth quarter was $6.37. This is 35% higher than the spend in Q4 of 2019. Our significant outperformance in this area compared to 2019 continues to be primarily driven by an increase in the proportion of guests choosing to enjoy our industry-leading food and beverage offerings, made easy and convenient to purchase through our app that allows one to order food and beverage when purchasing tickets in advance of arriving at the theater. Our total other revenue in Q4 2021 decreased by only 6%. So decreased by only 6% compared to the same period in 2019. This despite a 36% decrease in the number of guests served. Other revenue primarily represents fees associated with online ticket purchases, screen advertising, and theater rental revenue. Online ticket revenue per patron benefited as an increasingly higher percentage of our guests chose to reserve their seats and order food and beverage in advance, utilizing our industry-leading website and app. Screen advertising revenue also continued to increase during the course of 2021 as the box office improved, and we also benefited from revenue diversification initiatives, such as renting our theaters during off-peak times for business and government organizations for meetings and other events. In our domestic markets, revenue per patron in the fourth quarter was $20.46, up 24.5% from Q4 of 2019. This was driven by a 35% increase in food and beverage spend per patron, coupled with a 17% increase in average ticket price and a 40% increase in other revenue per patron. In international markets, revenue per patron for the fourth quarter was $17.90, up 28% from 2019. This was driven by a 32% increase in food and beverage spend per patron, coupled with a 20% increase in average ticket price and a 55% increase in other revenue per patron. In an ongoing effort to enhance efficiency, we have been extremely deliberate in adjusting payroll hours and flexing show times to adjust to the market demand. For example, our Q4 attendance of 60 million guests represents 65% of Q4 2019's attendance, but 87% of Q4 2019's attendance per showing. This increase in attendance per showing enhances our efficiency and allows us to effectively manage cost pressures. Moving over to the balance sheet. We ended the quarter with a record year-end liquidity of $1.8 billion. This is comprised of $1.592 billion of cash and cash equivalents and $209 million of undrawn credit facilities. During the fourth quarter of 2021, we repaid approximately $61 million of deferred rent, reducing our deferred rent balance down to $315 million. In total, we have been able to reduce our deferred rent balance by approximately $155 million during the last 9 months of 2021. We expect to further reduce the deferred rent balance during 2022 by approximately $150 to $200 million. Looking closer at the balance sheet, and particularly our debt position, it is worth noting that last month we completed a highly successful capital raising. We issued $950 million of 7.5% first lien notes. As a result of this transaction, we were able to fully repay high interest debt that was raised at the height of the pandemic. The end result is a reduction in our annual interest expense by approximately $30 million, an extension of our debt maturities by between 3 and 4 years, as the new debt has a maturity date of 2029, and enhanced financial flexibility. Overall, this was a really terrific transaction for AMC, and we continue to actively pursue attractive opportunities to further strengthen our balance sheet, lower our interest costs, and increase our operating and strategic flexibility. Regarding capital allocation, we continue to pursue a balanced and disciplined approach to capital allocation. Our priorities remain unchanged. 1, ensuring that we have sufficient liquidity. 2, strengthening our balance sheet by reducing our debt and associated interest costs and extending maturities. 3, investing in our business to enhance the guest experience. And 4, opportunistically pursuing value-enhancing initiatives, including those that lead to diversification of our business. During 2020 and 2021, we focused our capital expenditures almost entirely on maintenance of the existing fleet. Net capex, including landlord contributions, was $130.2 million in 2020, and it was $70.4 million in 2021. Both of these are significantly less than in 2019, when capex included spend associated with the enhancement of our fleet, predominantly through seating upgrades. For 2022, separate and apart from any M&A activity, we expect capex to be in the range of $150 to $200 million as we begin to invest in the growth, enhancement, and extension of our business. As part of our ongoing efforts to optimize our theater portfolio, during the quarter we opened or added 3 new theaters and closed 5. So this brings the total number of locations permanently closed during the last 2 years to 83, and the total number of new locations opened to 30, for a net reduction of 53 locations.
Yep.
Both actions, closures and openings, serve to increase our adjusted EBITDA. Collectively, the older, somewhat tired theaters that we closed were money losers, while the beautiful new theaters that we are bringing into our system are expected to be extremely strong performers, positively impacting our overall profitability.
Yep.
Going forward, we will continue to actively manage our portfolio, adding new high-performing locations and eliminating lower performers, all with the goal of improving guest satisfaction through improvements to the inherent quality and appeal of our fleet of theaters, as well as optimizing our overall profitability. The operating improvements and efficiency optimization initiatives implemented over the last 2 years have allowed us to nicely capitalize on the box office growth in the fourth quarter. With very pleasing results for Q4, we are in no way complacent. As we begin 2022, we are still in a recovery phase, and we will continue to focus on revenue growth, efficiency, and enhancement initiatives to build our business and ensure our success in a post-COVID environment.
It's all
and with that,
planned.
I'll pass the call back over to Adam.
Thank you, Sean. Before we open up this webcast to your questions, I'd like to update you on recent actions we've taken to enhance our business and highlight some strategic initiatives that will better position our company as we hurl into what we believe is a much more promising future for AMC. A strong current of innovation runs deep throughout AMC's
Here
DNA.
comes the pom-poms.
We have led in the elevating of moviegoing to a truly unique and desirable out-of-home experience, and we set the standard for so many transformative changes in our industry. We'll continue to do so, but in 2022, 2023, and beyond, we also expect to transform our company into becoming something much greater than solely a movie theater operator. Let's quickly look at 7 of the initiatives and innovations already or soon to be underway.
Let's buy more theaters.
NFTs. During Q4, AMC became the first theatrical exhibition company to collaborate with a studio partner to offer exclusive non-fungible token, or NFT, to reward moviegoers for their AMC attendance.
Let's put popcorn
AMC
in
worked
stores.
with our partners at Sony to launch
I'm
the
well
Spider-Man
rested, Jay.
NFT,
Thanks for your concern.
and the
now,
success was undeniable. 86,000 NFTs were fully subscribed within hours, and ultimately, these NFTs have been sold on secondary markets, some of them that is, but some of them have been sold on secondary markets for as much as $17,000. No, you did not hear me wrong. $17,000 for a single Spider-Man NFT. By now, in just a few months from our first effort with Sony in November, we've already launched 4 separate NFT programs, one of which is supporting what is sure to be the new blockbuster movie, The Batman, which opens this week. In total, more than 800,000 NFTs have already been made eligible by AMC for consumer collection in just three months or so. NFTs are not just interesting commemorative collectibles, but are also seen as drivers of attendance for AMC at our theaters and growth in box office revenues for our studio partners. We expect to continue, both jointly with studios and separately by ourselves on our own, to create future NFT offers to enhance the overall engagement with our guests. And importantly, in 22, we will look to further monetize some of what is now our nascent NFT activity. For example, selling some of these NFTs in addition to giving them away free, and getting a commission on the transfer of our NFTs when and if they are later resold. 2, cryptocurrency. We continue to explore opportunities to both provide convenience and to create value for our guests through the use of cryptocurrencies. Last year being 2021, we introduced the capability to accept payments in Bitcoin, Ethereum, Bitcoin Cash, and Litecoin using our website and mobile app. Later this month, in March, we will introduce the ability to transact and to make AMC online payments in Dogecoin and Shiba Inu, that on our website with mobile app functionality following a few weeks thereafter. We continue to explore how else AMC can participate in the burgeoning crypto universe, and we remain quite intrigued by the potential business opportunity. We've been looking for some time at potentially issuing our own cryptocurrency, but that will depend on how the regulatory frameworks surrounding cryptocurrency unfold. More to come if, as, and when we have something more concrete to share. As a side note, a benefit of our having to program cryptocurrency functionality for our website and mobile app, AMC also picked up the capability to accept Apple Pay, Google Pay, and PayPal online. Incredibly, in just a few months, these latter three forms of payment, along with cryptocurrency, already constitute more than 15% of our online ticketing activity, as was seen in the fourth quarter of 2021. 3, variable pricing. A few years ago, at some of our U.S. theaters, AMC successfully raised weekend pricing above midweek levels. Currently, our prices for The Batman, which opens this week, are slightly higher than the prices we're charging for other movies playing in the same theaters at the same time. This is all quite novel in the United States, but actually AMC has been doing it for years in our European theaters. Indeed, in Europe, we charge a premium for the best seats in the house, as do just about all other sellers of tickets in other industries. Think sports events, concerts, and live theater, for example. That has not commonly been a practice heretofore in the United States. If you look at our year-over-year pricing success, as was demonstrated in the Q4 numbers, you will see that AMC has been a bold thinker in the area of pricing. One who is willing to take risks, and one who is willing to lead, and one who sees considerable upside opportunity for us ahead if we continue to be imaginative. 4, AMC Perfectly Popcorn. Our foray into the multi-billion-dollar popcorn industry during 2022 is on track. Remember, AMC knows something about popcorn. On a peak day, we sell 50 tons of the stuff. We plan to make our freshly popped popcorn available through food delivery to home services, allowing consumers to enjoy a slice of the AMC experience while entertaining at home. We also plan to sell to-go packages of popcorn at our theaters for takeout and or for pickup. Beginning later this year, We will begin selling freshly made real AMC Theaters Perfectly Popcorn and other movie treats at select mall retail locations around the United States. And I think the biggest opportunity here of all is that AMC is working actively on opportunity to offer prepackaged and or ready-to-pop microwavable AMC Theaters Perfectly Popcorn in supermarkets, in convenience stores, and in other food service venues around the country. As we recently announced, we recruited Ellen Kopakin to fill the newly created position of Vice President of Growth Strategy, where she will lead our initiatives related to the sale of popcorn outside the traditional in-theater channel and assist with other initiatives to broaden and transform our company. Ellen has an outstanding track record in brand management and innovation at PepsiCo, at Frito-Lay, and at Hostess Brands. And her skill set, combined with her significant grocery experience, will be a tremendous asset to us as we roll out our popcorn initiatives and explore other innovations in 22. Watch out, Orville Redenbacher, baby, a considerable competitor with a popcorn brand that truly resonates with consumers, is on its way. 5, additional theater additions. That should have been additional theater locations. During 2021 and early in 2022, we acquired 7 high-profile and strategic theaters, including 6 former ArcLight Pacific theaters. That's about a third of their circuit, located in major metropolitan markets like Los Angeles, San Diego, Chicago, and Washington, D.C. Adding the magic of the AMC product and marketing strategies to existing high-profile theater locations has proven to be a winning formula. Our mid-2021 acquisitions of the Grove 14 and Americana at Brand 18, both former ArcLight Pacific theaters, both in the Los Angeles market, have, under AMC's leadership and management, both ranked among the 30 highest grossing movie theaters in the entire United States out of some 5,000 theaters in the country since joining the AMC family in midsummer. Theater landlords, real estate owners around the country recognize that AMC is a theater operator of choice, and we continue to be in active and constant discussions regarding potentially picking up additional highly attractive locations that can enhance our portfolio. Transition costs can be modest and often subsidized by landlords. Not always, but sometimes we find opportunity to pick up theaters at a mere 1 to 2 times projected EBITDA, even counting in and factoring in their transition costs. Similarly, we have looked at buying some or all of several smaller movie theater circuits. Now, some sellers have price expectations that make their approach to us dead on arrival. On the other hand, we are seeing other opportunities where we think we can grow our theater count attractively with quality theaters in strong potential markets and do so at 3 to 4 times our projected cash flows. These are bargain prices. We will continue to be highly disciplined in our approach, though, but put it all together, there is opportunity in them Nar Hills. Watch this space for more announcements as AMC continues to grow. Next, a branded credit card. Some of you may have seen 2 completely voluntary and well-earned executive retirements announced yesterday afternoon, and that we are seamlessly backfilling these 2 very talented executives with superb individuals to carry our legacy forward. We'll have new leadership, highly experienced, already internal within the company, to run our U.S. theater operations. In addition, in choosing our new CMO,
You pay more than $5 an hour?
Wyndham Hotels and Resorts, Starwood Hotels and Resorts,
Pick me.
Deloitte Consulting and American Express,
Pick me.
not to mention an MBA from the Harvard Business School.
Oh.
We have someone bringing to his new AMC position considerable experience with co-branded credit cards. With approximately 4 million shareholders and 25 million households in our AMC Stubs program, I think there is significant potential profitability for AMC if we launch our own co-branded credit card and that will become yet another high priority for AMC in 2022. You may recall that back in the early 1990s, I was the chief marketing officer of United Airlines and managed its co-branded credit card with what is now Chase. I've seen firsthand the spectacular profitability that can accrue to a company that has a successful co-branded credit card launch.
I'll walk around like it.
And finally,
I'm just going to do this all day.
recovery, agility, and transformation. These three words are the mantra for AMC in 2022 and 2023. As our fourth quarter results indicate, we continue to be in a state of recovery, and our focus remains on bringing to fruition a successful, full, and lasting recovery from the impact of the pandemic. At the same time, we realize that we will need to be agile to achieve that goal because admittedly, our industry is in a time of robust change. But agility is something that we've demonstrated AMC is pretty good at. Let's just say that at AMC, we have steered this ship through the most uncharted of uncharted waters in the recent years. So we're not worried about the need to adapt our business model to go forward.
You've been given billions of fucking dollars
as change
to do what
around.
any person with half a fucking
But
brain
some
would have
people
done.
following us
And then you bought more theaters.
too narrowly.
Get the fuck out of here.
They think our aim is merely to bring back the company
This guy.
that existed back in 2019 pre-pandemic. And they look at the value of that company and project a fall in grace for us at AMC going forward. But I want to make very clear to everybody on this call, our ambition is much more grand than that. Our shareholders have armed us with $1.8 billion of year-ending liquidity, and there may be creative ways for us to raise even more money. I keep on getting offers from our shareholders, for example, that they want to chip in and help us pay down our debt. I don't know exactly that that's in the cards, but I do admire their passion and dedication to AMC nonetheless. They've shown it over and over and over again. Still, with $1.8 billion of cash and undrawn revolver at our disposal, that can be used to outlast this pandemic, to pay down debt, to innovate within our core and related businesses, and for transformative M&A. We encourage those of you who look at AMC to do so boldly, because within AMC, we are thinking boldly.
Popcorn.
Before turning the call over to Q&A, I would like to make a few specific observations about our enthusiastic and avid shareholder base. They really care about AMC, and they're not shy with their advice. Believe it or not, I tend to read a few thousand of their short comments on Twitter each week. And the feedback that we are getting has greatly helped me to run this company. It's greatly helped me to run their company. I'm also pleased that more than 615,000 individuals have self-identified as AMC shareholders in joining AMC Investor Connect, a program that we launched in the last days of June of 2021. It's our special communication and rewards program designed especially and only for our shareholders. Also in the fourth quarter of 2021, I personally hosted 2 sold-out early movie screenings for our shareholders in New York and Los Angeles. More such screenings that I personally host and personally attend will be planned around the country throughout 2022. At the LA screening back in December, one of our investors screamed from the audience,
"We're not going to sell popcorn. We're going to sell popcorn."
And indeed, he appears to be right. Right now, there are several data sources to reconcile, but as best we can tell, we have the same number of individual shareholders now as we had a year ago at this time. in the neighborhood of 4 million individual investors who care.
Love that.
about
Yeah,
AMC
all
shares.
these popcorn. Yeah, the
If
best
you
shit
have
ever.
index funds who have no choice but to own
Yeah, I
and hold
just did a
AMC
little
shares,
bit. Where were you been, Liz?
individual retail
I
investors,
just did.
investors
I don't know how
would
long it's
seem
gonna
to
lead,
own
so
more
don't
than
take it to heart. And I only have
90%
maybe two
of
days
our
worth,
officially
maybe
issued
I don't know, whatever that is
516 million
on here right now.
shares as of today. Indeed, as it is often said about AMC on Twitter, retail owns the float.
3 days
Our
worth here,
shareholders
Liz.
ask me every day on Twitter, speaking of Twitter, to speculate about their theories on the trading of AMC stock, as well as on natural or unnatural pressures on it. Exactly as we said last July, we have no reliable information on naked shorting or so-called fake shares or so-called synthetic shares. So, even as we are well aware of your thoughts, legally, we simply are unable to make any further public commentary on these topics. One thing that I'm particularly proud of, we kept our word to our shareholders in 2021. It is widely known that we are essentially out of more common shares that could be issued to the public in any quantity. Although a decade ago, our board did authorize the potential issuance of preferred shares if we so chose.
There it goes.
Some of you were anxious about this whole topic. And so I gave you my word back in the early summer of 2021 that we would sit on the sidelines for the balance of the full year 2021 on equity issuance, and that is exactly what we did. We kept our word. Some of you then speculated that we would rush to immediately issue new shares to the public early in January as the new year started. It is already March. Again, we have not done so. Retaining your support, leading your company smartly and well, keeping our word to you. These are extremely important to us. They're extremely important to me at AMC. That's the report. The fourth quarter was a spectacular one for AMC, the strongest in 2 years. Sean, let's now turn to questions, starting with questions from our shareholders. I do hope we'll take some securities analyst questions as well.
Thank you, Adam. And the first question is, can you give us an update on the popcorn initiative?
Sure. As I said in my prepared remarks, we sold 50 tons of it on a good day. We know something about popcorn. Our brand has credibility and will have credibility in the market for people who buy and consume popcorn. So we're taking this initiative very seriously. I talked about hiring Ellen Kopakin, who's got substantial brand management and innovation experience at PepsiCo, at Frito-Lay, and at Hostess Brands. She's got a lot of grocery experience. She's already on board. She joined us in mid-February. She's in charge of this whole effort, among other projects, and we are going full bore. I expect that hopefully with Uber Eats, we will launch a food delivery program in the beginning as early as the second quarter of this year, depending upon which city you happen to be in. We'll roll it out around the country over the second and third quarters primarily, possibly the fourth quarter in some of our smaller markets. As for grocery, many of you may not know this, but grocery stores tend to restock their shelves twice a year, in February and in September. Obviously, February is behind us, so our goal is to catch the September reshelving efforts and to get AMC Theaters Perfectly Popcorn in a supermarket or convenience store near you in the fall of 2022.
Thanks, Adam. And the next question is, are there other food and beverage initiatives in the pipeline? For example, expanded offerings, concessions to go, etc.
Absolutely. We fancied ourselves as an innovator in F&B, and of the large theater operators, AMC has had the highest food and beverage sales per patron for years now. That continues to be the case And part of it comes from doing it well in our theaters, part of it comes from our innovation. Just a couple of weeks ago, we launched Impossible Nuggets, the plant-based alternative to chicken nuggets, which are selling briskly. We constantly are putting new menu items in our theaters. We constantly are putting specialty movie-themed drinks at our more than 350 bars around our U.S. theaters, themed to major movies that are coming out. But beyond that, some of you may recall that about 4 years ago, we launched something called Feature Fare. And we were way ahead of the competition, in our view, as to the menu variety that AMC offered in Feature Fare. Because of COVID, we had to strip that way back. It was a challenge just to open our theaters, let alone to do it with a full-blown variety of menu items as we had when everything was going like a Swiss watch back in 2018 or so. Having said that, we're building back up in terms of menu variety and our concession stands and in our dine-in theaters. We're still challenged with labor shortages and supply chain disruptions.
What kind of wrapper is going to be on the inside of the box of popcorn? Is it going to be microwavable safe, or are we going to have to shake it on top of a gas pipe stove for 10 minutes and not burn our hands until the whole foil pack pops up to actually have popcorn?
We certainly seem to be succeeding.
Which popping
you said in your prepared
method are we going to have to use to pop our popcorn?
Are up 35% year over year. That's a stunning increase. I'm very proud of what our F&B organization is pulling off. You last asked about to-go questions. When we introduce the popcorn to-go products at our theaters, we'll also have other to-go items, including other delivery to home through Uber Eats and the like as well. So it's all coming. More big projects and more big goals for 2022.
Great, thank you very much. This question is, can you give us an update on alternative content?
Alternative content is something that we are very intrigued by. We've dabbled in it so far to gauge consumer response. Some of the people who track us closely know that we had WWE events, we had UFC events. We showed DirecTV.
I'm glad you asked that question, Chuck.
For 2 years of the last 3.
37% of people in the U.S.
football games
compared to the
48% we've had several concerts.
One
is recently
shaking over top of
as 2 nights ago.
It's probably not a good idea. So
Kanye
we did
West
some time. We did some
now
studies. We had James from PepsiCo
in IMAX theaters around the country.
Fuck it. It's so stupid.
We're showing some old movies. We just had a very successful re-showing of the 50th anniversary of The Godfather. I think that was in our Dolby Cinemas. And we've just agreed with Warner Music to look really hard together at which of their concert artists we can bring to AMC theaters. But the big kahuna here is sports rights. And we all know that if AMC is going to make a real splash in alternative content, if we can secure the rights for major professional and collegiate sporting events, not to mention these others like WWE and UFC, that getting professional and collegiate sports is something that has great potential. It's much easier said than done. We have begun dialogue with leagues. There's a lot to work out, but it's something that we're looking at hard.
Next question. What is the time frame to bring premium formats to the recent theater acquisitions?
I'm so proud of the partnership that AMC has with IMAX and that it has with Dolby Cinema. We're IMAX's, I think, largest customer in the world outside of China. We're certainly their largest partner here in the United States. We have an exclusive relationship with Dolby Cinema
Are we
here in
talking
the
about
United States.
popcorn?
We had
Talking about popcorn.
150 or so PLFs 5 years ago.
90%.
AMC globally
the fuck out of here.
now has
This is just
over 400.
this is absurd. Just like every day.
And we continue to want to grow it. We're in active dialogue with both IMAX and Dolby right now, how we can grow our business with each of those great companies. I have every expectation that we are going to increase the number of our PLFs, and in the case of IMAX in particular, increase the number
Y'all are leaving. You're not even saying goodbye.
IMAX auditoriums around the AMC
20
system.
of y'all left already. Not
One of
even
the
said
things that
goodbye.
we've done
We're one
as
light
we look
short
to
of
bring new
400.
theaters into our system
Man.
is see if we can add PLFs to those theaters. And for example, the Grove and Americana Grand in LA, which already are the 30 highest grossing
Such a
movie theaters in the United States, neither one is either an IMAX
day.
or a Dolby Cinema auditorium. We're going to put an IMAX and a Dolby
We
Cinema,
got 400.
and our house brand, which is called Private AMC. We're going to put 3 of them into the Grove, 3 of them into Americana Brand. We're looking at other theaters as well to see where we can add IMAX or Dolby locations. In terms of timing, and once you get permitted, it's kind of 6 to 12 months to get them constructed. Permitting can go fast or slow.
I'm done, y'all. I'm good. I'm good. No more popcorn. Everyone's dipping out. I'm done. Done, 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 done. Holy hell. Lord have mercy. Man. Well, that's it, y'all. Oh, what a day. What a day. What a day. Any last comments, concerns, anything like that? Chief, thanks, brother. Kaylee, thank you. Thank you, dear. Reality, thanks, man. No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. Oh, Lord. Let's go, Hannah. No problem, y'all. Long day. I had a long day. I'm not going to lie. I had a long day today. Ugh. Okay, so biggest takeaway. We're still on track. So good deal, good deal, good deal. Snakes are still, looks like the snakes are still printing. Everything looks good. And onward we go. So I will be back on live stream here Thursday morning. I will be with Discord again tomorrow, so Thursday morning live stream on YouTube. I don't know if I'll do an update video tonight or not. I'll decide here in a minute. I'm going to take 5 and regroup my brain a little bit from all of that absolute nonsense that I just listened to and go from there. So if I do put one out, thank you for watching and supporting in that way. And if not, I will see everybody back here on Thursday morning for the live stream. Don't burn your popcorn tonight. Don't do that. And yeah. We will, I'm rested, bro. I'm good. I'm just looking at my, we'll talk to y'all later. There ain't no sense me even talking about it. It doesn't make any fucking difference. Yeah. All right. I will see you all on Thursday, right here, same time, same place, 9 a.m. from market open to market close. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. Good luck tomorrow in the market. And I will see you all back here for live stream on Thursday. Talk to you then.